Okay, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I am running behind today and trying to get everything set up. Had a crazy day yesterday on my day off, ultra busy, and I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. I will be here now for a full 6 days of streaming, so I hope that you guys are excited for that. I am. It's going to be great. Obviously, on this stream, it's the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Hopefully, it's good. And hopefully, we'll have a good time. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm finishing setup. And then we're going to chill for a little bit on the podcast. And then we are going to get started. So I'll be right back, everyone. Just sit tight. And I will return shortly. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. I know, this is a weird week, man. With all the stuff going on, first off, we had my chat freezing nonstop. We got that fixed. Then I had a weird day off right in the middle of the week, throwing us all for a loop. Today is the first of a 6-day series of streams. It's going to be great. We got a brand new game with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced and a lot more stuff coming up. I'm excited. I hope that you are too. It's going to be a good one. You know, coming back from my day off, and it was a weird day off. It was bizarre. I'll tell you all about it for various reasons, for the record. And I'm just happy to be back to chill with all of you. Look, I'm even dressed up nice tropically for today as we set sail with Edward Kenway for the second time ever. It's going to be a good one. I know that you're excited, so sit back and relax because, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day here on the Level 1 Podcast.
Level 1, everyone got their snacks waiting for the king. For the podcast to begin, chat rolls fast across the screen. Trolls will be banned, we're taking a stand. Most controversial gamer since 2008. Please donate to fill the coffers. Welcome to Level 1. Level 1. We are happy where we are. Happy down at Level 1.
Alrighty then, how are you all? Let's get this music at the right level. I'm just basically trying to get caught up, and I feel like I'm way behind. What a week it was already last week, and now going into this new one. Incredibly crazy stuff. Let's talk all about it here today on the Level 1 Podcast. First of all, how is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. So I hope that that reciprocates, right? Or if you're not in a good mood, hopefully this show will put you in good spirits, all right? So today is Thursday, the 9th of July, 2026, the first in a 6-day series of streams here on the channel, all right? And I'm excited for it because we've got brand new games. We've got continuing awesome playthroughs. We got some chill vibes coming up. We just got good stuff in general that's going to happen. So I'm always happy for that. And, you know, middle of the summer, things typically tend to slow down, but here it's been a pretty good year, I would argue. Like June a little bit on the slower side, but now we got some good stuff going on. I hope that you guys are excited. I know I am. And my shirts don't match. Good. That's why I wore it like that, because I could annoy you. That's exactly why I did it, so that people would say that in the chat. So there you go. How was everyone? I hope that you had a good day away. All right, I wasn't here. It was weird not being here on a Wednesday. All right, I'm almost always here on a Wednesday. Almost always. So because of this, it's weird to feel like in the middle of the week I had this odd break, and just to make stuff worse, it wasn't a very relaxing day whatsoever. I'm going to tell you all about it. It was kind of very annoying. But I'm happy to be here for 6 more days. I really am. And it was just so weird because last 2 weeks have been so chaotic with the chat freezing constantly on YouTube and not being able to really interact and have good streams with you guys because of that. And then we got that solved, and then I was gone. You know? So anyway, let's just get to it, shall we? So first off, good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here on the Level 1 Podcast to start off this awesome week. We got a ton of people, right? Like, who do we got here today? We got Jack, Rui, Tim the Tool, Erderbing, One Buff Weeb, Zach, Paulo, Man of God Gaming, Dark Lady God, Sheen Estevez, Games for Days, Gaia 1, Felix the May, Man of God Gaming, Coffee Break, Philip is here, a man with a very nice name. Look at this, Sneed Stofferberg, the Mad Villain, Bonos Tegmo, Netmuck. How's everyone? DSP Zesty, now that's a good name, DSP Zesty, right? Of course. Lizard Pants, Yak Almighty, how y'all doing? On the kick side, we have so many people talking, and the chat is scrolling so fast, there's no way I could even read out any of your names. Okay? So, seriously, thank you for being here. We have great attendance on YouTube. I'm assuming we have great attendance on Kick. Let me take a look. I'm just curious. Let me refresh here. Whoa, well, yeah, I'd say we have pretty good attendance on Kick. Holy moly. I'm not surprised with everything that's been going on. All right. So you know what they say. They say when it rains, it pours. And it seems like this last week has just been wildly insane with all of the stuff going on. Obviously, I'm going to try to get you all caught up from my perspective on it this morning. And then we're going to jump into Assassin's Creed Resynced. I'm going to try not to make this a long podcast because I know people want to see me play a lot of Resynced today. And I get it. Like, Black Flag's one of the best Assassin's Creed games ever made. And I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. But I hope you understand that, I want to get everyone caught up on everything that's going on before we jump in. I mean, that's honestly the reason why we always do this show before we do gaming, so that way we can get this stuff out of the way. All right? And we're going to talk about it in a second. First off, shout-outs, because a lot has happened. I want to say, Tim the Tool, thank you for the first contribution of the day. It's a $5 super chat. So thank you, Tim the Tool. Okay. Nozzled, thank you for a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Wait, I put it under top subs. That is not correct. There we go. It's supposed to be top super chat. There we are. Oh, I like this song. We've got Punk Pina, who became a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Punk Pina. Then we've got Be More Righteous with 1,000 kicks, who says, the king stays winning. Some hype for Black Flag. Thank you so much to Be More Righteous for our first kicks of the day. Thank you, thank you. Then Be More Righteous gifted 3 subs. Be More Righteous, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Then, One Buff Weeb, thank you for the $2 super chat. Okay? By the way, for the record, you might be noticing I'm not shouting out certain things or saying certain things. It's because I'm going to address all this anyway. You don't have to worry. It's going to be addressed, so we'll get to it in a sec. Zach Kilgore, thank you for 4 months as a member on YouTube. He says, excited for the original content in Resynced. I don't even know what the original content is in Resynced. I did hear that they added new stuff, but I don't exactly know what. Also, weren't there DLCs for Resynced? And I never played any of the DLCs. So, I guess we'll see as we play. I mean, the truth is, probably we're not going to get to any new content for a while. Resynced is minimum 20 hours. If you do everything, it's like 40. And I'm sure this one's going to be even longer, right? It's probably going to be a pretty good playthrough. Excuse me. Big Larry Gaming, thank you for $1. He says, I know you said you're interested in the Power World full release. It's out tonight at 9 p.m. You know, you're right, and I completely forgot about it, and that's on me, mostly because so much else has been going on, and I've been really anticipating Black Flag. And yeah, it comes out tonight into tomorrow. You're absolutely right. So, I guess the question is, when do we squeeze it into the schedule, right? Because if you take a look at my schedule right now, it's pretty darned busy. Like, maybe we try out Pal World as a late stream over the weekend. I think that's what we should do, because my streams over the weekend were kind of up in the air. Like in a nutshell, really quick. Today, Black Flag Resynced, and tonight we're going to do this stream where we go and we price out my classic games collection. I've wanted to do this ever since the marathon on Saturday, but we didn't get to finish it. There's a giant bin of NES games and other stuff, and I want to go through them, look at the quality, and price them out. So we're going to be doing that, okay, tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow is more Resynced, and it's Friday Night Fights. So how about this? How about Saturday on the late night stream, we check out Pal World. And the thing is, I think that makes sense because it gives us a few days just in case it's full launch and it like crashes and has issues. That way it's solidified, because whenever they launch one of these things, essentially things go wrong. So I think maybe we wait till the weekend, and that way we also see, you know, what's the common opinion on it? Is it good or not? And if people really want me to do it. But I'd be down to try it out this weekend. And my apologies that I did forget that it was coming out like the day after Black Flag Recent, because obviously that was my focus here. So maybe over the weekend, that would be cool. Because, you know, we're looking for stuff for night streams as well. So that could be some good variety for the night streams coming up this week if it's any good. Because I don't know if it is or not. Okay? Okay. Man, we got so much going on. This is nuts. So we've got 2,000 kicks from 220. Do I count them? This guy, he doesn't seem to get the hint. How many times did I ban him and tell him no, stop? And then he comes back and he keeps freaking contributing. But it's $20. It's like, do we count it? I mean, I guess we do. For the record, for as much of a mental guy this guy is, all right, he's never actually charged back anything or attempted to charge back anything. His contributions stick. So I guess if his money is good, but if he you know, acts a fool, I guess we're going to get rid of him again. And yeah, by the way, 220, you're unbanned, but not of my choice. I got to talk all about this, okay? Because right now, if you're sitting in Kick Chat, you might be like, what in the holy hell is going on? Why is Kick Chat flying at 100 miles an hour? I'm going to explain. It's not of my doing, nor do I really want to sit there and try to, like, fix it because it's too messy. All right? So how about this? We'll count it, but 220, you better friggin' behave, dude. Because I swear to God, the moment that you start acting up, your ass is grass. I'm just not putting up with your misbehavior because you just don't know how to act like a normal human. Seriously. Okay. Let's see here. Demonic Abyss became a member over on YouTube. Thank you, Demonic Abyss. Look at this. This is insane. What is going on? I told you, I'm never going to get caught up. I'm never going to get to talk today. I'm just going to be playing catch-up all day long, I think, at this point. I really do. I think it's going to be crazy today. So thank you to Demonic Abyss for joining and becoming a member on YouTube. We've got Alex from Phoenix with a $10 super chat, and he says, I'm excited to revisit Black Flag with you. I played it last night. I had fun for a bit, excluding having to create an Ubisoft account. It's worth exploring the world for loot. Ooh, I don't think I have an Ubisoft account on my PC. I know I have one in general, but I think it's linked to... Wait, I must have one on PC because I played Shadows. Yeah, I must have one on PC. So hopefully it just auto-logs in and everything, and it's not bullshit. Right? Alright. I mean, I hope. So, thanks, Alex from Phoenix, for $10. I appreciate that. That's the biggest super chat of the day, actually. Zangief, name that I'm not going to say, gifted 5 subs. So there you go. Thank you, Zangief. I'm just going to say Zangief, 5 subs. There you go. There's no way I'm putting that name on my leaderboard. So that gets us to 96 of support, and I really haven't even spoken yet. Thank you, guys. For those who don't know what's going on, you're going to find out, okay? You might have just joined the stream. You're like, damn, Phil has a lot of viewers. Damn, Phil's getting a lot of support. What's happening? I'm going to explain, okay? The Luke Swanson did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Luke. I mean, what a crazy start. I get the feeling we're going to be opening a lot of packs of Pokemon cards today. It's pretty crazy, right? Okay. Okay. Are we good now? Can I speak? No. The Luke Swanson with another $2 super chat talking about Jeremy Hambley. I don't know anything about Jeremy Hambley, and I don't care. Thanks for $2. With that, we have now hit our first milestone. We will be opening at least one pack of Pokemon cards on this stream. Sneed Stauffenberg with a €5 super chat. Let's see what the euro conversion is this morning. That's $5.72, and he says, much love, Phil. Thank you to Sneed. Now we're up to 105 and climbing. Okay. Princess Luna just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you, Princess Luna, for 5 gifteds. Amazing, amazing support so far today. I'm very grateful. What a way to start the dang week. We're now up to 120 of total support. Thank you all. I mean, at this rate, maybe we're going to finish the Pokemon cards today at this momentum we have right now. I guess we'll see. For those who don't know, I open Pokemon cards in tandem for support. So, like, every time we hit $100, 150, 200, 250, every $50, I open a pack. If someone does a $50 contribution, I open a pack. If we hit 250 of support on any stream, I open a super pack, stuff like that. So, you might be a newcomer because we have tons of new viewers today and be like, what the hell is he talking about? I always do that in tandem, but usually I don't get this much support so early. So, this is pretty crazy. Martin Shortbus with a $5 Canadian. He says, I want to join in. Well done, Phil. Thank you to Martin Shortbus. Thank you. And then the Mad Villain just gifted 5 memberships to the community. All these gifteds. Thank you so much, Mad Villain. Up to 140 of support and climbing. We're almost to our second pack of cards at 150. We're $10 away from a second pack of cards. This is nuts. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Punk Pina, 43 months as a member, says interested in Captain Tsubasa. I'm curious. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. Skeletor just gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you to Skeletor. So that's another 15. Now we do have 2 packs to open on this very stream. Damn. Thank you so much, Skeletor. All right, so there's going to be more pop-ups going on. Pretty crazy. Okay. All right. Rofustus with a $5 super chat says, hail to the king. Thank you so much, Rofustus. I appreciate that very much. Awesome. Okay. There's going to be pop-ups for a bit. All right. So where do we begin? Let's begin recapping very quickly what happened the last 2 weeks. Then let's talk about what happened during my day off, and then let's talk about what's going on right now. Okay? Nothing here. Thanks for a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, I can't give much, but thank you for the awesome content. You're welcome. Nothing here. No problem whatsoever. Thank you, man. No worries. Don't ever say, oh, I'm just a little bit. Don't do that. Every little bit is awesome, and I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I know at this rate, this is going to take forever, but like I said, I don't want to have a super long podcast because I want to get to Assassin's Creed. All right. So, first off, how did this all begin? Over 2 weeks ago, my chat out of nowhere just started freezing randomly, and no one could really explain what was going on or why. No one seemed to know what was happening. But there were accounts coming into the chat that were saying stuff like, Bucketeer owns you, and go here to get your chat unfrozen. And they would put like a code or something in the chat, but it wasn't clear what the hell it was. What does that code mean? I don't know. So I was just thinking it was just trolling or whatever. But from what I'm to understand, this Bucketeer guy actually was a really malicious party. He was basically trying to extort money out of people. First, he was trying to extort money out of YouTube by having this exploit that could freeze your stream chat, and he was going to try to talk to them and get them to pay him like a bounty to tell them what it is. And then YouTube blew him off and ignored him. All right. So then he started freezing random streamers and trying to get them to like pay him. You know what I'm saying? And they also were like, what? So really this guy was trying to do this for like a bit, and he wasn't getting any actual attention for it until he started doing it to me. And it had nothing to do with me. It's because I have insane amounts of detractors who stalk me and A-log me and follow my every move. So if anything ever happens on one of my streams, they turn that into content for themselves. So the fact that someone was coming into my streams and freezing my chats was actually making people get content, if that makes sense. So this guy was basically getting kind of third-party attention because no one knew who he was, but people were happy to be like, yeah, someone's freezing Phil's chat. Now we can make videos about it and shit, right? So he did it for like 2 weeks on and off. And we kept trying to find ways around it to fix it. Like, for example, we tried to do like a follower or a sub-only mode that was longer and longer. First, it was like a day, then it was a week, then it was a month, then it was 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, we just kept trying to stretch it out in the hopes that eventually we get to a point where this guy could not actually affect the stream. But sadly, it kept affecting the stream anyway. Like, he kept finding more people who I guess had been subbed to me longer, and he kept being able to freeze the chat. It was incredibly annoying. Now, I'm an interactive streamer. I need to have a chat that moves. I need to have a chat that we could talk about the games and stuff. That's part of the appeal of my content. So it was hurting me, myself and my business really, really badly. And finally, after over 2 weeks of this happening, and then it happened during my marathon, and then it happened, it happened during the marathon, but it happened early. So then we recreated the marathon. It was able to stick for the rest of the show. But then it was, Sunday? And that was the worst. Like, Sunday, the chat wouldn't move at all. And there was nothing we could do. Like, we figured out that if you type enough, it'll unstick or whatever. But the big thing that was the downfall of this guy, this Bucketeer guy freezing chats, he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He was so braggadocious about doing it that he was going to Detractor Restream chats and other places like forums and Discords, and he was bragging all about it. And because he was bragging, he gave all the information out about it, of how he was doing it and all of that. And so people gave me this information. They said, Phil, here it is. This guy's an idiot. He's just talking about it publicly. So I tweeted, well, I guess you could call it a tweet, but I sent a message on X publicly to Team YouTube saying, listen, I need help with this. I can't fix it myself. I need you guys to look into it. And at first they blew me off. They were like, oh, you sure it's not your browser locking up? I'm like, no, this is an issue for everybody. The whole chat's freezing. And quite frankly, this thing is so messed up, you're going to screw my business over if this isn't looked into seriously. So they waited like 24 hours. And after 24 hours, I tweeted them again. And I was like, so this is day 2 of me trying to get the attention of Team YouTube. They blew me off yesterday. This isn't right. And, you know, my chat deserves to move. This is messed up. So all of a sudden, they took me seriously. They responded and were like, hey, sorry that we blew you off yesterday. We didn't realize how serious this was. Yeah, this is a really serious issue. Can you send us all of the info? So I sent them literally all of the info. I sent them the info on every, like I said, I had the Discord of this guy. I had the Restreamer chats log to show this guy was talking in a Restreamer stream and this and that. And I just sent all the info to YouTube. Okay? And then if you remember, what happened was, as of Tuesday, it was Monday or Tuesday, I think it was Monday night, they fixed it. YouTube literally said, thank you so much for reporting all of this. We looked into it. We found the technical issue. We've closed it. Your chat is fine. You could turn off sub-only mode. This is really nice of you that you told us about this because, yeah, this could have been a bad issue, so thank you. So that was it. We had a big celebration, right? We celebrated an all-day Tuesday when I was streaming. We had the chat back, and it was so happy. Wow, this is excellent. It was like a big celebration thing, right? Now, that's where the story ends for now. I got shout-outs to do. A lot happened in the last 24 to 48 hours, okay? I'm going to talk about it in a second. But let me go ahead and do shout-outs. So, the Luke Swanson, thank you for a $2 super chat. No, you cannot have a Dragonite if I pull it, because the Dragonite cards are usually some of the most expensive. Absolutely not. But thanks for $2. And then It's Mooch did a $5 super chat saying that Boogie cracks packs for free. Boogie can crack whatever the hell he wants. He can crack an egg over his own head on his own stream. But we do things a certain way here, and it works. So thanks for $5. I bet Boogie did crack an egg over his head on his own stream, knowing that guy. And Gromit Mug, thank you for $2. I appreciate that super chat as well. We're now at 170 of support, on our way to 200. When we hit 200, that's a third pack of cards we'll be opening. And Bardicate did 100 kicks. Thank you, Bardicate. 171 now. Hunter with a $2 super chat. He says, when will we get to gameplay? When the podcast is over, and I'm trying to make the podcast short. I don't want the podcast to do super duper, you know, I don't want to have it be long, okay? Okay. So, yesterday is my day off, okay? Yesterday for me was a very stressful day. Why? Because yesterday I had to be up at 6 in the morning on my day off because I had a ton of appointments lined up. You know, multiple things. And it just sucked because instead of it being a nice, relaxing day where I can spend time with my wife and just be at home or maybe go out and do stuff, it was drive here and do this, drive here and do this, drive here and do this, then do this, then do this. And it was frustrating because I was so tired, getting up like ultra early and then have to move all day. It's not like I got up and I was at home. I got up and I had to move around all day long. It sucked. Okay, just to be honest with you. It was not a good day in that capacity. And then once the errands were done, which is around middle of the day, I was exhausted. I was just so exhausted. Okay? Anyway, so here's what happens during my day off. Okay? I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I wasn't home. Okay? But I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I'm not even sure. And I start getting messages in my email, and I got a tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous, who actually tweeted me. And it's like, Phil, alert, alert. One of your moderators has gone detractor. One of your moderators has gone off the deep end. They are unbanning everyone on Kick en masse. Phil, you must take it. What is going on? And I was, huh? Now, I'm not home. Okay? I'm not on my computer where I could easily look everything up and figure this shit out. Okay? Thank you, Gromit Mug, for $2. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the $2. Okay? Okay. So, I'm like, what's going on? So I jump into my Kick chat on the stupid app on my phone, okay, which is awful for the record. The Kick app, if you can avoid it and you can use even just log in like via a desktop browser version on your phone, do that. The Kick app is not good, all right? I log into Kick and I see King Ferbs is literally mass unbanning everyone on Kick. He hasn't said a word to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest, I don't care. I'm out on my day off. I'm incredibly stressed already as it is. I'm dealing with real-life shit. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I just don't give a fuck. Like, why is this guy acting like this? I don't care. So did I reach out to King Ferbs and say, hey, are you okay? No, fuck him. I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. And I tried to reban a few of the accounts, but I mean, I'm sitting in a waiting room on my phone on this shitty app, right? I can't do it. So I think I might have banned like another 10 out of the 100, 200 people that got unbanned. And that was about it. That's about all I got done. I was like, this is going to suck because you know what's going to happen is the floodgates are going to open. When I stream, all these people are going to be back. And I'm not going to be able to moderate it myself right away. Hopefully we'll get a couple people to come help moderate on Kick, when I come back. But I know what's going to happen is Kick chat is going to be absolutely insane because he went in, he unbanned all these people. So that's literally all I did at first in the morning. That was it. Okay? I'm having my day. I'm busy as shit. Like I said, much later in the day. Much later in the day. Probably early evening. Finally, I'm coming home. And I'm sitting down. And I'm like, okay, now maybe I can figure out what the hell was wrong with this guy. Why did he do this? Like, there must have been a reason why King Ferbs would have done that on the day off, right? So all of a sudden, I open up my email. And I open up my ex DMs. Dude, I got blown the fuck up. Like, literally, I've been completely blown up. I got a million emails. I got DMs out the ass. I'm like, what happened today? And why is it always on my day off? I've said this a million times. Whenever I'm not here, that's when everything happens. It's never when I'm here. Nothing happens live. It's always when I'm busy. And I can't handle anything because I'm not here, right? So come to find out, while I had my day off and was completely unplugged from anything going on the internet, my major illegal restreamer who goes by RawPhil apparently got terminated on YouTube. So the entire internet's going crazy about this. They're angry, they're upset, they're shocked, they're happy. It's like everyone has a different reaction to it. Okay? So, for the record, I'm going to say this right up front. No, I have no direct involvement with any of this shit whatsoever. I have nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean that possibly things that happened earlier in the week did not roll into this. Because, just so you know, several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting RawPhil. Now, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, or if they're making it up. I don't even know who these people are. But they've been DMing me being like, hey, just so you know, I reported this guy because I've had enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit, and enough of this guy. So I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the RawPhil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat. I gave them all that info. So YouTube already had that info from earlier in the week. Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Or maybe when all the Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the RawPhil channel. They just had enough. I don't know. Once again, here we are. There's a shitstorm of stuff going on around me. Okay? But it's not me. You know what I'm saying? It's never me. It's all the shit is always around my existence. Me just simply sitting here broadcasting somehow creates a giant vortex of hurricane drama, but I'm not involved in it. I literally didn't do it. I'm just fucking living my life, man. Okay? So again, don't know the core reason of how this happened. But I got people reaching out to me who I never even expected would reach out to me. And some of them are like, this is bad. Some of them are like, this is really good. And here's my opinion, okay? Here's the absolute truth. I don't fucking care. I just want to stream and make my own content and be left the fuck alone. And people won't leave me alone. If you would just leave me alone, then probably you'd also be left alone. Did you ever think about that? Like, if you just stopped fucking with me, maybe you'd be okay too. But all this came about because some moron starts freezing my stream chat. Why did you fuck with me? So obviously I need to work, right? I need to be able to make content. So I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat. I'm going to have to try to find a means to fix it. So if anything happens as a result, I mean, why did you start fucking with me? You know, I just leave me alone. Just let me sit here and make my content in my little corner of the internet with my positive audience and stop fucking with us, right? That's all you got to do. It's not like rocket science. So, that being said, okay, all these people are reaching out, and now it makes sense, okay? Now I'm realizing this is why King Ferbs must have actually jumped off the deep end during the day, because I've heard people contact me and tell me everything, even though I don't ask for the information. They're telling me, hey, did you know King Ferbs has been seen in this RawPhil guy's chat, and he's talking shit about you constantly? And I'm like, I've heard this about 1 million people that like me, don't like me, my moderators, my supporters. I don't fucking care. Just leave me alone. Really, I just want to live my life and stream. Just leave me alone, right? So I think that's what it is he was constantly over there or whatever. He liked hanging out over there. And the fact that the stream essentially got shut down, or the channel got shut down, pissed off King Ferbs. So he decides, I'm just going to fuck with Phil's chat now, and I'm going to unban everybody. All right? So King Ferbs is gone, for the record. All right? No, I have not rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour. I don't fucking care that much. If I see people who are misbehaving in the kick chat, I'm just going to ban them. And the moderators have permission. I know that Be More Righteous is there and anyone else. If people are completely spamming the chat, if they're breaking the rules or whatever, you can get rid of them. All right? But I'm not going to actively hunt people in chat and be like, you were banned before, now I'm going to reban you. I don't fucking care. Okay? I don't. Plus, let's be honest, the kick chat is always rowdy, and I get paid for kick chat. So I don't really care. All right? Go for it. Be stupid. Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are going to get you terminated. Like, no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal insults about my family members, stuff like that. I don't care if you're angry. What can I do about it? You were already banned, and I'm not going to sit here and waste my time rebanning you all. Okay? Like that guy. He says, Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable, but I'll probably let that fly today. There you go. See, this one insulting my wife, that's not allowed, and now you're banned. Do you see the difference? There's the difference. If you say I have a melty face, that's okay. But if you insult a family member, you're done. Okay? Fair enough. Okay. So anyway, so that is happening yesterday. Okay? And now I got people reaching out to me, and they're like, so did you do it? And how is this going to fit? And I'm like, I have nothing to do with any of this. Really? Nothing. Zero. Just leave me alone. Like, that's basically, I'm just telling everyone, leave me alone. I'm on my day off. I don't want to fucking bother with your dumb shit. I'm busy. I have a real life. I've been out all day with my wife. and now we're home and I just want to relax for a few hours. Fuck this. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I never did. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay? And that's kind of where I left it. I just told everyone, fuck off. I don't want to deal with this shit. All right? So that's that. All right? So that's it. That's all I know. That's the extent of what I know about the situation. Okay? I don't even know the actual situation of how RawPhil got banned. I don't know if it was a copyright takedown. I don't know if it was a terms of service violation. I don't know. I don't do anything. I didn't do anything. This, what I compare this to is years ago, all right, my detractors were all getting hit with false copyright strikes. And they were false copyright strikes. They weren't real. But somehow they were all coming through my name, but not through my YouTube account. And then my detractors were angry at me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not putting them in. I can't get them removed. I even went out of my way. I contacted YouTube support and said, someone's impersonating me. I don't know who it is, but all these things are going out in my name and they're not mine. What do I do? And they said, nothing. They said, it's our system, not yours. It's not your channel being affected. These aren't tied to your channel. There's literally nothing you can do to fix it. These people getting hit by the false strikes need to contact us individually. And they essentially need to like lawyer up or whatever if they think there's an issue, but you're not involved. I'm like, all right, if that's what you say, and I documented it and I've saved that conversation, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't ever want to be involved in any of your drama, ever. I just want to stream games, have hangout sessions with my audience, have a good time, period. Right? What it is people want to think that, like, I'm like some weird supervillain orchestrator of shit. I'm not. I'm just a normal dude. As much as you don't want to believe that, I'm just a normal guy just trying to live my life, and you won't leave me alone. Like, it is, I have no evidence of this, okay? But it is very possible, very, very possible, that all this resulted from the chat freezing and me having to contact YouTube about it. Really, that could be where this all originated from. And if that's the case, well, why did you fuck with my chat? What? Again, you know, people think it's funny. Oh, ha, ha, ha. No, it's not funny. I have to live. There's a difference between we make some defamatory content about Phil that's bullshit and we put videos up about him or whatever. Fuck it. You know, one day, if I get really upset and I seek legal recourse for that and I get a lawyer and I say, hey, that's defamation, I have the right to do that. I'm just telling you, I'm probably never going to. It's never say never, but it's probably a never. Like, it's not worth my time to try to take down each individual stupid detractor who says nasty things about me on the fucking internet. Who cares, right? I'm already a small-time guy. I'm not like I'm going to blow up overnight because these guys are gone or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, you know, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't. I have to make a living. I have to be able to provide for my family. So if you're freezing my fucking stream chat and I can't work, that's not good. It's like I told you guys, as long as I have the ability to make money and do what I love and make a living, I'm happy, right? So as long as I'm happy, you don't have to worry about anything like this, because why would I care? But if you fuck with me and now I have to take means, like I had to reach out to YouTube, I had to get their attention and say, I need this chat fixed. What it results in, it fucking results in. And that's on you, not on fucking me. I was minding my own business. I want nothing to do with this shit, and you're fucking with me. Why? Don't you think maybe you should wise up? Because here's the truth. When you give an inch, they take a mile, right? Because there's so many people who make this defamatory content about me on the internet, they go further, and then they go further, and then they go further, until the point where now you're actually doing illegal things. You're actually breaking the law. You're actually hurting me and my business. It's not just my reputation. It's my actual income, and it's your fault that this is being hurt. So now you've gone too far, and I have to take an action. And definitely, the Bucketeer thing was something I had to take an action about. I had to. I couldn't have no fucking stream chat. You have to follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content. Then people started making Super Rise, and that turned into This Is How You Don't Play. So now it became, instead of laughing with Phil, we laugh at him. And I got scared that that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive parts, and making me look like an asshole, right? Now, admittedly, if I had rolled with that and had a different attitude towards it, things might have gone much better for me. And I've publicly said that up front. Like, yeah, I had a bad attitude toward it back then. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism. Obviously, none of that's true. I know that now, but that's because I'm older and wiser. Back then, I was a stuck-up idiot. So I got mad and I reacted poorly. And what ended up happening was so many people made This Is How You Don't plays. It ended up basically taking over YouTube. The actual This Is How You Don't plays of my content got more popular than my content, right? So there's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control it. At least in that case, I was still able to make a living. Everything was going fine. But then what happens is, oh, well, we went that far. We used to just say Phil sucks at gameplay. Now let's say that he's a bad human. Let's say that he's a terrible person. Let's say all these things about his reputation, his behavior, all of this. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives. Let's put all his information on the internet and dox him. Oh, let's swat him. Oh, let's do the next thing. Do the next thing. Do the next thing. And you see what I'm saying? You give an inch, they take a mile. It all started innocent. But now here we are in 2026, and people think, oh, it's fine. It's just trolling if I freeze Phil's stream chat constantly and he can't work. No, it's not. It's illegal. You can't do that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't fuck with my business. You're breaking the law. Therefore, I have to take action. And that's it. It's that simple. And now I have absolutely no idea what's really going on in this situation with RawPhil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going, and that's all. That's it. That's the end of it. So if anything else happens, listen, obviously it's not something that I'm actively involved in, but hey, it got out of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming, dude. That's it. I know people wanted me to come on this stream today and be like, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much not the case. I'm just a normal guy. I just want to stream and make a living. That's it. So leave me alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that. But the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living, that's where the line gets drawn. Do you see what I'm saying? That's it. I have to take action when you're hurting me. So just don't hurt me. Fuck with me, make fun of me. Okay. Tease me, razz me. And you know what? The funny part is, as much as I disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was supposedly Josh Moon's mentality all along, right? You can laugh at the people and their antics, but don't actually mess with them, right? Don't actually mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing. I'm okay with that. You want to sit here and say, my streams suck, my content sucks, my gameplay sucks, my attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this bullshit, right? It's all bullshit. I mean, okay, my face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes, my wardrobe sucks. But stop that right now, all right? That's not what we're talking about. What I'm saying is that's all fine. That's all allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called being self-aware, being silly, right? But don't fuck with my income. If you do, then I have to do something about it. And again, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Do you think I wanted to have 2 weeks where everything was a fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No! That's the last thing I want to do. I just want to make content. So all you need to do is leave me the fuck alone, and then you'll be left alone for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about me. Do your bullshit. Just leave me out of it. Like, literally just leave me the fuck out of it. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's not rocket science, but it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet, because on the internet, people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And in this case, what it sounds to me is happening is stuff that could have happened many years ago, but I never took action. Well, people are now taking action. It's not me, but people are still taking the actions. So I don't know what else to say. I really have nothing else to say on it. In my opinion, we're business as usual. I'm going to play games today. We're going to chill later on the stream, hang out and grade my games, my retro games. Me and my audience are going to have a great time and just relax. And that's it. I want nothing to do with anything else. I want no drama. I want no nonsense. You're not going to see me here standing here. People thought I was going to come on stream and glow and everything today. No. In fact, I don't even want to be involved. Just fucking leave me alone, shut up about it, and let's just move on with our lives. All right? Seriously. I want nothing to do with your crap. Okay? And see, you crossed the line. What line did I cross? That I tweeted YouTube on X and said, hey, a guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information. What are you talking about? What did I do there that was out of line? I couldn't chat in my own fucking chat because someone was breaking the system. What did I do wrong? Just answer that. What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain. Let's hear a rational explanation of what I did wrong, because there is none. Exactly. I'm looking, nothing. Nothing at all. You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave screenshots of everything. So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube restreamer's channel. Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing. Here it is, you know. What did you think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat unfrozen. I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new email to this. Tough shit. I don't know what else to say. You created the situation. The situation had to be resolved. It got resolved. That's the end of it. What else do you want from me? I mean, nothing. The bottom line is, if my stream chat was never frozen for 2 weeks, none of this probably would have happened, right? None of it. So you know who the root cause is, and you know who to fucking blame, and it ain't me. I'm the guy who literally just sits here and you harass me. I'm not the one. The one is the person who fucked with my livelihood. Go bother him. Say, why'd you fuck with Phil? Now look at what happened. Go fuck with him. He's the one who did it. Period. I don't want to hear none of your shit. I don't want to hear any of your weird justifications, because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong. Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, because it doesn't matter. All I'm going to do is stream and continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life. I didn't. You did. So now it's your job to get out of your miserable situation and find something else to enjoy, and it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way. Period. End of story. There's nothing I need to justify to you, because it has nothing to do with you. You're just so full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're mentally challenged. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck. Fuck off. Okay. Done. Now we do shout outs, and then we could finish the finale of the show and we can get to Assassin's Creed. Okay? Cool. Okay. So let's see here. Ethan Payor did a $2 super chat. He says, show us your flagging history. You mean my flagging history on YouTube? Are you that stupid? If this was me flagging, you would see my name attached to whatever took down RawPhil. Did you see that? I don't even know. I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, I don't even know what took him down. I don't have to prove my innocence. You have to provide evidence of guilt. So show the evidence that I'm involved. Go for it. Again, I might actually be indirectly involved. I very well may be, from all the stuff that happened earlier this week, okay? I don't know. Okay, so thanks for $2. We've got Demonic Abyss with a $5 super chat. He says, YouTube probably watched your video while investigating the chat exploit and saw that the channel was violating terms of service. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Could be. Absolutely could be. Like I said, I have 3 separate different people who DM'd me on X while I was off yesterday. I don't know who they are. They're like, just so you know, we reported RawPhil. That's why his channel's gone. They all took credit for it. Now, could it have been one of those people? It could have been. Could it have been all of those people? It could have been. I don't know. But I guess people were pissed about what had happened with my chat and everything. And when I'm not here, they take action. What can I do? I can't stop people from doing it. I don't want them to. I've already said a zillion times, I don't want people white knighting and doing shit. Like, at least in this case, it sounds like if anything was done, it wasn't done in my name, right? Like, no one was saying, oh, Phil wants this. No, it was, they did it out of their own accord or whatever. I can't stop people from doing that. I have no involvement in it, so what do you want me to do exactly? Okay? All right. Game Ticker, thank you for a €5 super chat. He said, congratulations on striking back in a meaningful way for the first time. Did you consider the consequences? Yes, I considered the consequences of getting my chat unfrozen. It was calling, what's his name? Bucketeer, a limp dick loser, which he is. He's a waste of life. He's never had any positive impact on anything on this planet. He just sits on the internet trying to troll people and extort them for money, and he can kiss my fucking ass. That's the extent of my involvement. So, yes, I did absolutely, positively, 100% understand that I was going to be able to say that and do that. And that's it. Anything else that happens, I'm not involved in. All right? So, fuck Bucketeer. Really, fuck him. I'm glad he's gone. Erased. And now we move on. Period. Okay. So what else has happened? Because you guys are really freaking out. Because people are so upset. Did I miss anything? Am I caught up on everything? We had the chat freezing. That guy got fucked. We had, I guess, RawPhil's channel on YouTube got banned. And then my moderator lost his fucking mind. So I got rid of him. And now you're all yelling at me even though I have nothing to do with anything. And I'm going to stream Assassin's Creed. Are we caught up? Have I sufficiently caught up? He got banned from Kick 2? So now you're angry at me for that? What the fuck? I'm literally sitting here with you on the podcast. And you're going to blame me for that one too, huh? Fuck this. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I don't. You know? People are always going to say, literally you guys are always going to say I did everything, even though I didn't. So I don't give a fuck. I just don't. The thing is, you make me numb to it. Like, it's at one point, it's like, okay, maybe I need to prove my innocence. Like, wait a minute. It doesn't matter if I prove my innocence. They still say I'm guilty, so who gives a fuck? So I don't care. All right? I don't. I really don't fucking care. I have nothing to do with any of it, but you'll never believe me anyway, so fuck off. Okay, we're done. Unreal. These people are just unreal. Oh yeah, nothing here. There's double to triple the usual people on both of my streams right now, for good reason. But they'll be gone, because the thing is, these people are here for drama. There's not going to be drama. I'm just going to be playing Assassin's Creed. Tonight we're gonna have a chill stream where we look at my game collection. Everything's gonna be business as usual right after this podcast, and therefore, once all the drama's done, these people will move on. There's nothing to stick around to see. They're not here for positivity and fun. They're here to have drama, and I'm not a drama creator. Okay. What is the next seasonal set change I have planned? Nothing. I have nothing planned for the seasonal set change right now. We got the 4th of July stuff that I'm going to be playing on and off during the month. And after that, I haven't thought ahead yet. We'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll have more generic summer stuff for August, you know. We'll see. Flatman, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. We had a nice chill stream tonight. All right, so here's the deal. I want to end this podcast very soon because I want to start with Assassin's Creed. All right? So, if you want to talk, tag me in the chat. All right? And let me know what's going on. Here, I'm going to type here. Tag me in either chat. And let's have some conversation. Or whatever you guys want to talk about, okay? What do you guys want to chat about today? I'm not playing anything tonight. Tonight we're doing a chill stream where I'm going through my giant bin of retro games, and we're going to see what I've got and try to grade them and see the value. Can I do gameplay? Yeah, we're going to. Absolutely, we're going to. That's what I want to do. No, we're not going back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I should get some rum to drink while I sail the high seas. Well, I don't drink in the middle of the day unless it's like a marathon, so, you know, not doing it. I don't have any rum anyway, actually. Yeah, we went over Xbox firing all those people a couple days ago on my morning show. Yes, we did. Please bring back multiplayer games. We are playing Street Fighter tomorrow night. We're going to be doing some Pokemon Champions coming up this week, supposedly, on one of these night streams, so there will be. I'm hyped for Black Flag 2, TX Shooter. Let's talk about Black Flag DLC. I don't know what DLCs there are. I heard something about this new Pokemon set coming up in the fall that it's going to be basically impossible to get. So, for those who don't know, the new Pokemon set is very similar. There's other ones that have already been out, like this, where basically the box, there's like a box that has like 10 packs, right? You open a pack, each pack will have like 5 to 10 cards, but out of the cards, like half of them are either hollows, reverse hollows, or hits. You know, rare art cards. So, the thing is about that, there's a couple things. Number one, those sets end up being ridiculously expensive because everyone thinks that you're going to get so many hits, so they charge an insane amount of money for them. Everyone wants them. They're massively in demand. People scalp the living shit out of them. So even though the box should be like 20, 30 bucks, it ends up selling for like $200-300. Okay, no lie. That's number one. Number two, here's the double-edged sword of that. It's kind of shooting yourself in the foot because every box has hits. Most of them are awful. Most cards you get like $1. Okay? It's insanely rare that you would buy those sets, open a pack, and get a card that's worth a lot of money. They're ridiculously rare. You'll get a ton of hits, and they're all, $1 card. Oh, big deal. So it's really not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, would it be nice to be able to get access to it? Yeah. Am I going to probably get it? Probably not. I probably won't be able to. It'll be way too, way too in demand. But I guess we'll see. That's a ways off. So there are DLCs on the store page? Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there so many? There's so many DLCs. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen this many launch day DLCs in my life. Well, okay, we'll look at that as we start. Oh my god. What the hell? Would I play Overwatch again? I would, but I don't think the audience would care, to be honest. That's the problem. Helixification says there was a ping at PKC, this Pokemon Center. It was a pin set. People want the 30th anniversary, not the pin set. Exactly. Well, Helixification, thank you so much for letting me know about that queue last time. If you can let me know when they're happening, I'll look into it, and hopefully maybe I can get some of this stuff officially in the future. I appreciate your helping. I'm glad that I inspired you to get some baseball cards, Comedy Master. Yeah, wait till you see this DLC list. This is insane. No, there's no way to really formally pre-order that Pokemon set as of now. Oh, the only other thing, this is interesting. So with the whole Xbox shakeup that's happening right now, I don't know if you guys heard. So basically, months ago, people asked me, Phil, if you were in charge of Xbox, what would you do to turn it around? And I said, you have to go to each studio, all the big ones, and say enough bullshit. Stop pussyfooting around. You have to start putting out product. You have to start putting out all the major franchises that we know that you guys can make. We need a new Fallout. We need a new Elder Scrolls. We need a new this, a new that. Enough with the bullshit. Make the games people want, or else. Because this is what you're supposed to be doing, is making the games people will buy and pay for, not the bullshit you've been pumping out for years, and now we have no product. How on the fuck did we have 2 hit seasons of a Fallout TV show and no Fallout games to sell? That's called business, baby. Get to work. That's what I said I would do, right? Do you want to know what Asha Sharna did? Exactly what I just said. She literally went to every studio and said, you have to start putting out the correct games now. Enough of this. We own you. This is your job to make good games. Start making good games again. Enough with your bullshit. So they all were put on notice. Immediately, Bethesda was told, you need to make a Fallout game. And now they have a team working on a game that's similar to New Vegas right now. I'm serious. They got to work. They were like, fuck you, get out there, make a game. And now they have to go make the games again. Genius. It's called leadership. That's what they should have had instead of Phil Spencer pretending to be a leader and instead doing no fucking work at all, just sitting around and let everyone pussyfoot around, no work's getting done. Now people have to actually put out the games people want again. And again, just for the record, this is not at all the problem of the line-level game developer. They're not in charge, okay? The problem is the people in charge. Phil Spencer was an idiot. He fucked the company over badly by not making people work and make the games that people wanted. He let them all make garbage. So no one wanted those fucking games, and they didn't sell, and now they're in the position they're in. Okay. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $5. Tree hyraxes scream loudly at night, and people mistake their calls for human beings being attacked in the forest. That's fascinating. Thank you for $5. And we got another $5 super chat from Alex from Phoenix. Why does Ubisoft have a Call of Duty-like interface where you can purchase all games through the Animus? It seems extra. Because they want to feel like there's something special. Because they haven't really pumped out a good Assassin's Creed game in many years. So, you know, they want to, like, basically kind of rest on their own previous laurels and be like, hey, buy all our old games that were good. So they have to present that to you in an interesting way. And that's what they're doing. Is it really? I was hearing about that they were porting Black Ops 1 and 2. They were porting them, but they're only on PlayStation. That they are straight up ports of the PlayStation versions of the games, and they're only on PS4 and PS5. That's it. That it's not PC or nothing like that. So, I don't know. Would I be interested in that? I don't know. Would you guys want to see me play Call of Duty on PlayStation 5? Like, I'd have to play on the PS5 controller. I wouldn't be able to use my keyboard and mouse. I wouldn't even be able to use my well, I guess technically I could use my headphones. Yeah, I could. It would probably work just as well as PC. I'd have surround sound. But I'd have to play on pad, and now I prefer to play Call of Duty on keyboard and mouse now. And they're not really, you know, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to use the stupid stuff, you know. Alex from Phoenix, thank you, though. I guess we'll have to, that's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say thank you to the person telling me about it. If you guys are interested, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because people are saying they want more multiplayer from me, right? Okay. Okay. I got a $1.50 tip. How do you feel about Asha Sharma applying? I don't think that happened. That's baloney. Thanks for $1. I don't believe that at all, and I haven't heard that. And I follow all the game news, and I didn't hear that, so thanks for $1. Okay. Someone said something up. I don't think that's true at all. I think that's baloney. Okay. You think so? GTA 6 will be poorly made and people will give it 1-star reviews. I don't know about that. I guess we'll see. It's an interesting opinion. Am I going to play Splatoon Raiders? No. Sadly, no one really likes Splatoon on this channel. I've tried playing Splatoon over the years. It doesn't really get any attention. So, I don't really, I'm not really too keen on bringing back Splatoon to see if people will watch it here. I don't think so. The last Splatoon, I barely even played. I bought it. I played it like twice, and no one cared. Everyone was like, stop playing this. So, I think I've kind of given the franchise its shot. It doesn't really work for my audience. Okay. All right. Anything else? Last chance, guys, because I do want to get to Call of Duty. Wow. I do want to get to Assassin's Creed. Okay, yes, the Pal World update. People are already expressing interest in seeing me play it. Like I said, maybe we do it over the weekend. I can't do it today or tomorrow because I'm booked. Maybe we do it Saturday night. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bump those night schedules. So maybe Saturday night we'll try Pal World and see if it's any good. It is. You do have to buy it now, right? Like now it's actually a purchasable product, correct? Let me find it. So it's $20.99 on Steam. Is it on Game Pass? I'll tell you when my Xbox app finally loads. Oh my God, it's like molasses. Pal World is included with Game Pass. Oh, I don't have to buy it. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's included with Game Pass. Now, here's the thing. It says game preview, but is this the most modern version of the game? I think it is, right? I didn't even know Pal World had a full campaign. It says it's 41 hours to beat the campaign, 76 hours with extras. I didn't even know that. Okay. All right, so that's cool. I guess what we will do is we will maybe check that out over the weekend. I think I'd be down for that. We'll do it maybe like Saturday night. We'll try Pal World together. Okay. Mongo, thank you for $5, but no, I'm not going to be shouting out any chodes on my stream, but I do appreciate your support. I think he said the name with the word chode in it. He thought I was going to say it like I don't know what that is. We're now opening 3 packs of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream and climbing. If we get 250 of support, we'll open 4, and then we will open the final pack of Ascended Heroes that I have right here. Okay? If we get to 250 by the end of the stream. So there you go. Cool. All right. Listen to these people. Will you take the casino down soon? Will you take down Doody? No. I didn't take anyone down to begin with. All I did was report a freezing chat. That was it. I'm not taking anyone down. And like I said, there's a difference. Here's the thing. People can be nasty to me as much as they want. And later on down the line, it's my prerogative. If I feel like someone went too far and it was actually harmful enough to my reputation or business that I want to go after them legally for it, right? That's what it would be. So, you know, I always have that option in the future. But am I going to do it right now? I have no plans. No. I just want to stream. I want to stream and make gameplay content and chill vibe content with you guys, you know, podcasting. That's it. That's what I want to do with my time. So don't freeze my chat. Don't take away that ability. I won't have to waste my time contacting YouTube about it, and then we can all be happy. Okay? Okay. Yes. Seika says, are you happy that Asha Sharna has now made Obsidian cancel Avowed 2 and get to work on the Fallout game? Oops. Hold on. Yes, I'm happy about that. Because no one wants Avowed 2. We all want another Fallout game. So make the game people want and stop making bullshit. Now, by the way, for the record, that doesn't mean at all that the next Fallout game will be good. You have to understand that most people that are probably left at Obsidian are not the same people who made New Vegas. So if it sucks, it sucks. But at least they're going to try to make something that people want instead of more garbage. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for a 6-day streaming week. I'm excited for this new games we're going to be doing this week. It's going to be a very exciting week. Really? So 6 Hybrid says Black Flag is quite demanding. You might want to do Ultra and Ray Tracing at 4K. Use DLSS balanced performance with a 2x frame gen. Oh my God, we'll have to mess with it. Okay. All right. I think it's time to end, shall we? I think it's time to end the stream. Or not the stream, excuse me. It's time to end the podcast. It's time to get set up and get started with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Thanks for being here. Now, formally, I don't know when we're doing another podcast this week. It very well could be that we just do like morning shows all week, and then we do a podcast at the end of the week, which would be Tuesday of next week. I'm here all week, today, all the way through Tuesday. Okay? So, I hope that you will hang out and join me every single day. It should be very fun. Okay? And thank you for watching. All right, I think that is it. Very nice, everybody. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed the show. I hope that you'll stick around. AC Black Flag is right around the corner. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back soon. Peace out. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a brief break to use the restroom. And then we're going to start. And we're going to look at this DLC. And this is insane, the amount of DLC for this game. Okay. Okay. All right. So, I'm just going to go on a very brief break. It'll be like 5 minutes. But in the meantime, actually, I don't know if I set up. I don't think I did. Hold on a second. I don't think I set anything up. Again, I was rushing this morning. What's new with Chrome? I don't care. I want my Funny Moments playlist, please. Okay. This will be a brief break. It will not be a long one, like 5 minutes. I'm just going to go use the bathroom. And then maybe I'll get my coffee. I think I'll use the bathroom and I'll grab my iced coffee. And then we'll get set up here for Black Flag Resync. We'll look at the DLCs first, then we'll get it booted up. I guess we're going to have to tweak the graphics and go from there. All right? So I'm just going to do a brief montage of clips. I'll be right back. And then we shall start with Black Flag. Okay, guys? All right, here we go. Enjoy.
Contributions.
I'll be back.
Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you dodged, you shithead. Not supposed to dodge. Dodge this. Oh, my spear. Oh, my lightning spear. Dick Lightning. That's what I'm gonna call it. Dick Lightning. Here it comes, gonna cheap out the window. Yeah, Dick Lightning. Dick Lightning. You thought that you could hit him, but he threw your fucking spear. Dick Lightning. Dick Lightning. Boom. Oh, shit. Boom! Oh, no! Nice trade. It's a scream! The chicks will cream for Dick Lightning! Oh.
Look at this dick. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? What the fuck just happened? What? What the fuck was that? I tried to fishtail the car so the car would, flip. Instead, the car instantaneously exploded and propelled us like a fucking pinball backwards 4 million feet, and then our car exploded. What? Oh, fuck. No, you turned around, you fuckface. What the fuck? He keeps turning around. You This guy is seriously, he's doing laps with me through the... Alright, we're gonna see if this works. Look at the pictures. Did you see the pictures? That shit looks hilarious. Who am I? Oh, crap. It's horrible. It's hilarious. Look at this. Oh, I keep me in the balls, dude. What the hell's going on? What the fuck is this? This is awful. What? Oh my god, we're scissoring! Oh, we're scissoring! Oh my god! Oh, this is disgusting. He's fucking me. Oh, he's fucking me. Oh my god! This is revolting. A fish just jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit. Yeah. What is happening here? What the hell? Dude, what the hell was that? So maybe I run and jump here. I think so. I think I run and jump across. Yep. Dogs. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm done. This is fucking bullshit. Toxic again. This sucks. This sucks. Ridiculous. You can't even see what's going on. Toxic again. What the fuck? He's in here with me. Oh my god. This guy's in here with me. He's fucking me. Oh my god, I glitched through it. Oh my god. What? What the fuck was that? Dude, that was an epic glitch. You gotta admit that was an epic glitch. The guy's nuts were in my face. He was teabagging my face. I was like, bro, get your fucking butt out of my face. And then I just phased through the fucking thing. Oh my god, that's gotta be the top 10 moments of this fucking playthrough. What the fuck was that? Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I know how to use magic. I know how to do proper combat. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I'm liking this. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize there was a drop there. I thought I could drop down to where I was. I'm so fucked right now because I have no idea where that was and how to get those souls back. I'm completely boned. Wow. Shut the fuck up and eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Get my second win. I'm going for that tonight. What the hell? What the? You son of a... Well, that was a bad start. Oh, what the? Whoa, look, oh my god, look at the lag. Look at the lag, dude. Insanely bad lag. I can't, wow, I can't even move. Look, look. Holy. Whoa. What is going on? Look at this. What the fuck? Yo, he did a slide. He slid forward. Yo, he's on a conveyor belt. He's on an escalator belt. What is going on here, dude? That's great. What the? Are we deploying?
The bunker's been making noise.
What kind of noise?
That kind of noise. Holy fucking shit. I thought that was just a fence. I touched the fence and a fucking insane explosion killed me. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that?
I'll make sure they stay out.
Dude, there's nothing there. Look. It was spontaneous combustion. There was no gas or anything here. It blew up for no fucking reason.
Alright, I left the truck.
All best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
Okay, I gotta ask a question. What is up with Oblivion that when you talk to an NPC like this, it's the camera, it does extreme zoom in snapping to their face. It's like, okay, so you're just walking along and someone's next to you, and you turn to them to say something, and they go, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something now. Hey." It's like, what was that noise? Oh, were you talking to me? To me? Me? Do you see? There's a booger in my nose. Can you get it for me while you're that close? Can you? What is up with the camera in this game?
It's so jarring. It's like a jump scare every time someone wants to talk to you. Like, what happened? Can you name another game where the camera does that? Where, like, you're just minding your own business. And all of a sudden, there's a sound to your side. You turn, you say, hey, what's going on? I say, hey, what's going on? Can you help me with something? Ugh. It's so disturbing. It's so jarring. What the fuck? Look at my body. My body's not rendered. Look at this shit. I'm transparent. Dude, this game is getting worse and worse and worse the more I play. I am transparent fucking cow. Are you kidding me? The Invisible Man. First Kevin Bacon and now Cal Kestis.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get set up here. Here we go. Let's see here. A couple things. Do we have any YouTube moderators? Because this guy's going to be here all day making those sock accounts for the record. That's a double-edged sword. The chat gets unfrozen after being frozen for 2 weeks. Well, this guy's going to just sit there with his sock accounts now. Like, back to this fucking idiot. All right. So we're going to begin. Here we go. I want to get rid of these trolls. That's why they're talking when I'm gone. Here we go. Okay. Someone tipped $10 is an interesting take. Okay, hold on. I mean, to be honest here, I'll have to partially agree with this. Okay? So everyone listen up. You're going to want to hear this. Someone just tipped $10. Okay? Which is our biggest tip of the day, by the way. Let's get that on the leaderboard. It's anonymous. You will want to hear this one, guys, okay? So I'm going to read it word for word, and then I'll give you my take. So this person just tipped $10, and here's what they said. RawPhil shouldn't have been terminated. Even though he may be a restreaming POS, he does do some good fighting game streams during your days off. If anything, his ability to monetize his stream should have been revoked. Making money off of restreaming someone is scummy. Well, I don't think that someone's ability to make original content should be taken away. Okay? I don't. At all. However, I want you to think of it this way. Let's say you run a restaurant. I know, here we go. We're going to have this analogy. You run a restaurant. In that restaurant, you sell food that people really like. Oh, by the way, you also sell drugs out of the back of the restaurant. So when the police come and they shut down your restaurant because they found out you're selling drugs there, that's your fault. Sure, you might be making some great food at the front of the house, and you could have been a very valid thing for yourself just doing that, but you chose to do the activity that you knew was wrong in the same place. Therefore, that's what happens. I don't know what else to say. Like, if he makes good fighting game content, good for him. He should go make a channel where all he does is make fighting game content. And he should call it that. Right? And he should just make fighting game content and be prominent and make money off of that. And I wholeheartedly support that. Go for it. To be honest, he was the stream sniper who picked Cammy, right? So he certainly wasn't the best Street Fighter 6 player, but he also was not terrible. He was pretty good. Right? He was competent. It was basically half the people I used I couldn't beat him. It was only a few characters I could beat him with in Street Fighter 6. So he wasn't bad at Street Fighter. So he absolutely should go do that. Just not on a channel where he's also doing things that violate terms of service and he's going to get shut down for it. I mean, it's common sense, honestly, but I just don't think a lot of people today have the common sense. You know what I mean? Like, you've already proven then that you can make good content. You could proven that you could be good at a fighting game. So then go do that. Why are we fucking around? There you go. Okay. Okay, guys. Ready to begin? So we're going to begin, but before we begin, people want me to look at the DLC list, which looks absolutely insane for this game. Then it sounds like we got to tweak the graphics a bit, because apparently this game is going to have some very taxing graphics, okay? Let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to release day of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Funny enough, you notice they're not calling it Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced. They've kind of rebranded it to make it sound like it's a new game when in reality it is a re-release or a remastered release. For the record, this is my second favorite Assassin's Creed of all the ones I've ever played. I'd probably say my first is Assassin's Creed 2. This is number 2. And number 3, which is pretty crazy, I know you might say, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I actually really liked that game. So those are probably my top 3 Assassin's Creeds of all time. Also, I'd say Syndicate is in there too. So, I'm excited to play it here on PC. This will be my first ever real Assassin's Creed playthrough on PC. I did try to play Shadows last year on PC, and I hated the game. I couldn't play it more than like 10 hours. I couldn't stomach it. But Black Flag's great. So as long as they didn't really like mess with it and it, plays like the original, I think it's going to be great. I'm excited for it. I heard the graphics are great. But I was urged, before I even boot the game up, I was actually urged by my audience to look at the launch DLCs that are available for this game. Let's find out. Ready? So apparently, these are all the launch day DLCs. These are all the launch day DLCs. Do you think Ubisoft has learned anything over the years? Any of the bad press, any of the criticisms at all? Do you think they've learned a single thing? You think Yves Guillemot knows anything about the game's business? Take a look at this. So, Master Assassin character pack, Master Assassin naval pack, Hellfire character pack, Sea Serpent character pack, the Sea Serpent naval pack, Dragon Storm character pack, Hellfire naval pack, Dragon Storm naval pack, and the map pack. Huh? How much? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $85 of DLC available on day one for Black Flag Resynced. The cost of the DLC is more expensive than the cost of the game. The game is $59.99 USD. The DLC is $85. And on top of that, for example, Sea Serpent character pack, Sea Serpent naval pack, you couldn't just put those together into one pack? You had to sell them separately? What? They're the same theme. Oh, man. So, just so you know, no, I'm not buying any DLCs for this game. We're just rolling with the real game, okay? And the game itself originally was 20 hours to beat, but 40 hours if you did side content. This game apparently has new content, so I don't know what it is. I haven't really researched to see what did they add or whatever. So we're going to find out here together today. I'm excited. I like the game a lot. Let's boot her up. To warn everyone, we're probably going to have to tweak the graphics a bit. I'm being told the game can be very, very challenging to graphically get working. That apparently it just goes crazy. You need to put on like the frame generation, the DLSS shit. If you don't, that basically the game can be very choppy. So I guess we're going to find out together. Is it booting? Is it booting? Oh, I'm supposed to remember this? Oh, I don't remember this at all. Oh, this is interesting. I have no clue. Well, give me a second here. While I'm on the beach, I'll try to figure out how to log into my Ubisoft account, because I have no idea what it is. I really don't. Yeah, of course it's not right. I don't remember what my login is. Are you stupid? I might just make a new account at this point, because I don't remember. It's always been automatically logged in for me. Let's see here. This is great. Isn't this fun? This is what you want to do. This is totally what you want to do instead of play a video game. You want to do this, right? Okay, let's see here. Because I always used to log in with, like, PlayStation automatically. I don't even know if this is the right account, to be honest with you. Okay, it says your password has been changed. Let me see, can I log in here now? I don't even know if, like I said, if this is the correct account. I guess we'll see if it has my game history. It must be. It says it's linked both to my PlayStation and my Xbox accounts. Okay, so this is the correct one. Yeah, it shows Shadows from last year. I played 7 hours, 54 minutes. Okay, cool. So we're good. All right, that's the correct one. Thankfully, I figured that out without too much pain. Now let's log in here. Hold on. I don't know. It said link your Steam account. I clicked OK and it didn't link the Steam account. It didn't do it. It really didn't. It just skipped it. Yeah, why do I have to log in to play a single-player game exactly? What am I logging into? Why do I care about this nonsense? Okay. All right, here we are. Read before playing. Okay. Is it just me or is the volume insanely low? The volume is ridiculously low right now. I can't hear anything, so it's not a good sign. Oh, good. I'm running an... I guess I didn't update my drivers for the game, and they're saying now my drivers aren't good enough. This is getting pretty ridiculous.
Press right stick to enable narration.
Oh my god, what is going on? Can I play? What am I looking at? Larger icons. Okay. iShowTech, thanks for $2 asking, will I play the new Gears of War? Yes, I will. I will be playing it when it comes out. Which is in not too long, a couple months, I think. Okay, so I guess this is all good. What's next? Motor preset. Colors, vision, fuck. Finalize. You notice there was no way to do anything with DLSS or anything yet.
Welcome.
Welcome.
A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun.
Yes.
This beach belongs just to
Oh, I just adjusted my microphone. I think it was too loud. There we go.
Everything you see here is from the past. Your past.
From the past. Your
One of
past.
your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander.
Beautiful countryside. Assassin Gamer, thank you for 20 bucks.
Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
Whoa.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Ah.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail and we'll be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
So, did they cut out all the real world things? I think they did, right? They cut them all out. Yeah, look. So what this is the new boot up where what they're showing you is all the different games. And I guess this is the actual, like, chronological. Alexios and Cassandra, Odyssey. Origins was after. Then Mirage, which is the latest one that we really played fully. Valhalla. Shadows, which was insanely bad, and I didn't bother playing through it because it was such a bad game. And then we got Black Flag Resync. Wait a minute. Where's Assassin's Creed 1 and 2? Where's 3? Where's Syndicate? Where they took a ton out, huh? I guess they only have, like, certain ones in here now. That's interesting. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? It's really weird how they're doing this, huh? And is there any way for me to, like do any kind of, like, adjustments right now? Project synchronization exchange. What about graphics? Like, I guess I can't do any graphics right now. What is this? I guess you could buy this at some point when you earn in-game currency or something. I have 0. See that? I have none. Or maybe it's microtransactions. Maybe you buy them. And that's what it is. I think you buy them in real life. I don't know. I guess we get out of here. Okay. So anyway, thank you, Assassin Gamer, for 20 bucks. This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Hype, one of my favorite AC games. Excited to see you tackle the sea monster hunts again and to watch you fight the legendary pirate ships once they have some more new sea shanties. Oh, hope they have some more new sea shanties in this. Yeah, to be fair, I did not fully research the game. I don't know what's new or what's old in this. So I am going purely on, you know, whatever we encounter, I'll react to it fairly. And also, I should very much say this. I've not played this since it was new. This game, I've never did a second run. I don't really know. I'm not going to remember. I mean, it's been so long ago. This was what? Like every... I'm trying to think. Like, over 10 years ago, right? When the original came out? What was it? 2013? Something like that? It's an old game. So this should be interesting. Okay. Saint E. says there's a battle pass in a single-player game where you log in every week to do challenges and you earn skins. Huh. All right, let's boot her up. I guess we can't adjust the graphics from here. Or can we? System. Options, benchmark. Okay, options. Here we are. Borderless. I want borderless. There's no full screen, huh? What idiots. No full screen. So 14, they're playing at 1440p. No, I want 4K. FPS limit, yes, on. We'll do 120. We'll see what happens. Dynamic resolution. Automatically adjust the game's resolution in real time based on performance during a smoother experience. Upscaler automatic. TAA. We need DLSS. Upscaler. Let's go for performance. Seriously? If people are saying that this game is very challenging to get the frames, let's just go to performance. I think that's what we should do. Frame generation on. They won't let me add this, huh? Enable frame generation to unlock this option. I did. Motion blur off. I hate motion blur. Okay. Camera effects on or off? Do the camera effects? I guess we'll leave those on. I never understood what chromatic aberration is. It says enables effect that simulates color distortion that occurs in real world. That's what that is? Oh, it's only in underwater sequences. Huh. Oh, I understand. I know exactly what they're talking about. Yeah. Okay. All right, so all that's good. What about scalability? You want to apply the changes? Yes. Yes, save. Okay. Wait, I don't want to do that. I wanted to do scalability. Ray tracing standard. Overall preset high. We have it on standard. I'm going to try extended. It's probably going to destroy the game. It probably will. I bet it overall will. Ray tracing quality. High. This is a horrible idea. We need those hair strands. What are you talking about? Low? We need hair strands. I can't play a game without the best possible hair strands. I want the highest post effects. The highest quality. I demand the best. Medium. Medium fog? Absolutely not. We need high fog. Come on. High terrain quality. This is not gonna work. Watch. This thing's gonna crash and burn, man. Reload the game. I didn't even load the game yet. How do I have to reload the game? I never loaded the game. I'm in the menu. That's really weird. Anyway, okay. So, people are saying to turn on modern parkour, should I? Or advanced parkour? Controls. Where is it? Oh my god. I don't see it. Is it gameplay, perhaps? Here, enables side ejects and back ejects from any height, including non-targeted jumps into the void. This enables parkour down side ejects. For finer side eject control, parkour up still favors height gate. Huh? Why is it off by default? I'll turn it on, but I don't know what's going to happen. It might, like, break the game, right? Marky says turn off the dynamic resolution or you might drop to 720p. Where is that? Oh, my VSync's off. That's not good. I need VSync. Set the flame mode to borderless and disable frame generation. Oh, God. That's not good. Because I need VSync. Without VSync, I'm going to have screen tearing up the ass. Let's try adaptive VSync and see how it works. I've never tried adaptive VSync before. All right, it's probably not going to work. The game's probably going to look terrible, but let's try it, okay? All right, let's boot it. New game. Everything normal, as always. Confirm. Okay, what a mess. And I'm sorry for the long setup, guys, but everyone wanted to see the DLCs, so the only way I could do that was to do it before we went into the game. Okay. Cape Bona Vista, June 17, 15. Ooh, got loud. Nice sub 30 frame per second cutscenes. That's good. She's on us! Ouch.
Can you see her? Man the cannons!
Okay. Right now, the graphics are pretty darn good. take the wheel. Edward, take the wheel.
Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel!
Okay, what do you want me to do?
We can scuttle her!
What am I doing? Sink the enemy ships.
We'll give a good broadside!
Nope, too far. Edward, take the wheel. There we go. Got him. Damn, the graphics are good, actually. How do we go faster? I don't remember how to do, like, speed up.
Every inch of sail! Unload all the shot we have!
Ram him, ram him, ram him. Yeah, dude, we insta-killed him. That was beautiful. We rammed right into him. All right. It's very high frame rate, by the way. It is 120 for me. So the frame rate is exceptionally good. Fire!
It's lethal fight to the end!
Trying to run. I missed.
We can scuttle her!
I'm shooting over, I think. Come on, hit the damn thing. How are we not hitting? Is he sinking? I can't tell. There's too many effects. There's too many effects. I can't see the ship. Look.
Unload all the shot we have!
Why can't I take down the big ship? I can't take it down. Like it's doing no damage to it for some reason.
Fire on those bastards!
Maybe they want to take out the little ship and not the big one.
Fire!
There, okay. I did it. Woo!
The magazine! It's going out!
The graphics look great.
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Ouch. The assassin. Very nice. Now I'm dead. It's the end of the game. Very
Is it
bad start.
dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen.
Sold the
For every
gentleman's.
shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
Up the volume here. Here we go. It is low. The volume's kind of low.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise
What
me.
a life decision to be away from your significant other for 2 years to make money. Sheesh. Whoa.
Sod it.
Wow, graphics are great, huh? Oh, nice. Stop. Dive with B, so we have to swim under the fire with B.
Deep breath.
Wow, look at that. Look how cool that looks. Nice. Lunge with left thumbstick. There you go. You go faster. See that? Okay. Looks great. Wow, the water effects are beautiful. Sweet.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
So he's got a stomach
I
ache.
can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Scudos? That's worth like 2 pennies.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
Beautiful, wow.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
Ah! What a dummy.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Okay. Let's just take a quick look. Wow, it's smooth. As I rotate here, it's 120 frames for me. You guys are seeing 60. Maybe one day they'll let you broadcast at 120, right? Like right now, I wouldn't be able to even if I wanted to. But man, it's smooth frame rate as I turn here. And there is just a ridiculous amount of detail. Look at the detail in the environment. All the plants.
We could work together on this!
Crazy. Huh. Looks good to me. I mean, this looks really good. One of the more better looking modern games I've seen. For sure. So someone tipped $2 says if you change any default graphics presets, it makes all cutscenes 30 frames. That's what everyone's saying, that these cutscenes are going to be 30 frames no matter what. So I guess we'll just have to get used to that. Hopefully they will patch that and fix it. You'd think they would, right? I guess I'm okay with that. It's annoying, but I'm okay with that as long as the rest of the game looks gorgeous. And this does look gorgeous. So, all right, good stuff.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
Whoa! Whoa, that ray tracing. Look at that. Oh my God, look at the water. Ray tracing's wild when it works, and it's working now, and that's insane. That's crazy, like a friggin' mirror. This is gonna be an interesting one. Damn, look at the water. Here we go, the parkour. Explore.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
There's A1 moving forward to climb. Oh, wait, what? Did you see how much he jumped? It's like freaking Spider-Man. He leapt like ridiculously high. Whoa. The combat is much better, says 6 Hybrid. And Assassin Gamer says, wait till you see the ocean during daylight. The trailer show it looking so realistic. Well, we're going to find out, man. It looks great to me right now. This is promising. What do we got here? First items. Loot. Reales? Reales. You stole someone's reales. Alex from Phoenix with a $2 super chat says, yes, there's plenty of loot here, actually. Oh, really? Your first synchronization. Thank you, Alex. Turn on auto looting? There's auto looting? I didn't know that there was auto looting. How do you do this? Would that be interface gameplay maybe? Motion and camera again. Here we go. Screen shake, aim assist, free jump, advanced parkour, area loot. Choose whether to collect all nearby loot with a single button press. Yes, please. That's much better. That'll save a lot of time. That's got to be something new. That wasn't in the original. Hell no, that wasn't in the original. All right, sweet. We're going to do our first leap of faith. Ready? Oh-ho! Now, how did he know to do that? He's not a freaking assassin. How do you know how to do a leap of faith? I guess you gotta suspend your disbelief here. The world of Assassin's Creed, everyone understands the leap of faith concept. Everyone. Explore. Wow. I mean, the level of detail is wild. Like, I'm sure the original was good for the time, but this is, like, crazy detail. You know, the original probably didn't have all the shadows and lighting and everything, right? This or Gothic 1, I mean, obviously I know more about this. I've never played Gothic, so I don't know if that would be up my alley or not. We'll have to see. So obviously they want me to go this way. Is there anything down here? Would I be an assassin or a Templar? It depends on which day the winds blow. There you go. Which way will the winds blow? We'll find out. That's where we came from, so I guess you could have went either way, huh? Health is full, so that was a healing item. Okay. That's right. Originally, this was a PS3, Xbox 360 game. It did eventually get ported to PS4 and Xbox One, correct? I think it did. And there was a better version, so I only played the original, so I haven't seen any of the improvements. There it is. How nice of him to just wait for me. He just stood there and waited. Okay. I'm gonna go that way. Anything over here? Yeah, bones. Here we got some stuff. What's this? Loot. Reals. Or reales. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. That chest over there. See what's up here. Like the top of a hut. I'm stuck. There we go. Remedies full. I wonder how you use the remedies. I don't know, right? Yeah, you're talking about Deadliest Warrior, right? Secret Rain says, did you ever watch the show where they would put different warriors from different time periods up against each other? Yeah, it was called Deadliest Warrior. I used to watch that, actually. I mean, the show was completely unrealistic. It was just meant to be entertaining, I feel. And it was. It actually was entertaining. They would always stab the jelly body, and, like, the red goo would, like, squirt out. Be like, instant kill! You see, this would be an instant kill.
Sword. Anything on him?
Can't get this. I need a sword to open this, you say? Deadliest Warrior. On today's Deadliest Warrior, the Roman Spartans will take on the Japanese samurai. And it'll always be, it's grit against wit. It's west against east. Here we go.
Forget what I said. We can start over.
Off, you vulture.
Oh, what the hell? Is Gunworks now? Ow. How do I run? Oh, you gotta hold A. We got some dooga-doogas already. Dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga. Starting with a dooga-dooga.
Into shadow.
I drank and got my health back. Whoa! That was an interesting swing. Where did he go? Dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga.
And now we've drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend.
Okay.
I warned you.
Why
Lock
the
onto
ill
the enemy.
temper? Hiding something?
Right bumper attack. Duncan Walpole.
We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Oh, parry is left bumper.
You should have scarpered, Reaver.
That looks painful.
Okay, break their defense.
Die, you leech!
Attack me. I want to parry. Oh, you pushed me. Will you attack me with the sword or what? No, I guess he doesn't attack here because I wanted to try parrying. Not letting me. Oh my god, you're cutting him up. Oh, so much blood. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. You could dodge. Okay. Kill the assassin. He's not much of an assassin. I guess he's hurt, so that's gonna be his excuse. But I was already hurt. The parry window is huge, by the way. You can parry way early and it still works. Perfect parry takedown. Ouch. This was not in the original. This combat, I know for a fact. So they changed that.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
I think I remember the governor.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Okay. I don't know. Secret Rain says, how often did pirates actually use this sword combat in real life? I wonder. I mean, they all had guns, right? So they probably just shot everything if they could.
This bleeding
Then
rock.
again, probably ammo and gunpowder was probably expensive. So maybe they didn't use guns all the time. I really just don't know that much about the time period, so I'm not going to speak like an authority when I know nothing. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Anything else in the environment here? The graphics are looking great. I'm feeling pretty positive about this one. It looks like they did a pretty good job of making it a more modern game. You know, the graphics look outstanding. The combat is improved because it's modern combat. Observe your underwater surroundings and highlight objects of interest. Left trigger. Oh, look. Look what they're saying. There's an item below us. How do I drop? I don't know how to drop. I guess you dive in. Okay. A chest. Loot the chest. Oi! What do we get? We got some rum. A common trinket. Okay. What's up, King Philip the Goat? Remember, guys, if you ever want to talk with me directly, just tag me in either chat. Yeah. Oh, okay, our first stealth. Here it comes. I know Black Ops 1 and 2 are out. Sadly, they're PlayStation-only games, which I didn't know. I thought there was going to be, like, X hides in the bushes. Oh, X. Oh, I didn't expect that. Crap, they saw me already. Oh, there's a big turtle. Wise knockout. Oh, shit. Well, now someone else saw me. Put my hood on.
What in damnation is going on? Who saw the killer?
They walked right up to me. So there's no eagle vision in this game? That's right. This is before they added that. So you actually can't see the guys in the environment right now. That's kind of interesting. Makes it a little different. They're showing me a viewpoint here? Yeah, look. There's a viewpoint here. What the? I want to climb. I can't climb here? Seriously? Can I climb this? Yes. I guess there was a viewpoint. I missed it. See? Wonder if I can climb back up now if it's too late. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Wonder if I can climb up here and do the viewpoint. It was here. I did miss it. Where is it? They're saying here? 6 meters up. Up. Oh, hello. Hi. Well, that's cute, but where is the viewpoint? Oh, way up there. Nice big eagle was standing there. Here we are. I missed this. John says if you hold in right thumbstick, it will enable eagle vision. Oh, okay. All right. It probably would have helped if I did that first. There it is. Wow, it's slow to enable, so I didn't realize it was there. Okay. Well, thanks for that, everybody. This game has great swimming. I remember there being tons of swimming. A big snort? I can't do a snort right now. I actually don't have the nasal drip. It's not bothering me today. I can only snort when I have post-nasal drip. This poor guy, damn. Murdered him for no reason. Hello. Can you pet the turtle? How you doing? And you can feed the turtle. Sweet. There you go. Have some corn or whatever this is. Looks like corn. Well, that's just really cool. You can feed the turtles. Alex from Phoenix, thanks for $5. Are you able to see the pictures I took on your world map? The pictures you took on my world map? What on earth does that mean? Are you saying that if you're on my friends list, that I can see the pictures you took? How do you even open the world map? Like this? Currently, I'm not seeing anything. Zoom out? How do you zoom out? You can't. Oh, wait. Here I am. Skada. Taub. Skada 21. Toxichor. Toxichor. It sounds like a Pokemon. Toxichorg. So I guess you can take... There's a photo mode in this game. That's interesting. Yeah, look, there's secrets everywhere. Secret song... Hidden song sheet? What? Interesting. I'm not sure how it works. There were some photos, but I don't know what limits, like, what. I don't know who those people are. I don't know if those are people who are on my friends list from 100 years ago. I don't know. Toxichorg. What's with this? Why is this guy glowing? Loot. Reales. Okay.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
Profusion of thanks.
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
Of course not.
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. Do you think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared?
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Okay.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Okay, so Assassin Gamer says the hidden song sheets unlock new shanties that your crew can sing in the game when they're on the ship. You have to try to chase them on the map. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna look for it now. Maybe later we can go to each region and try to grab them. Because I'm assuming you come back here later, right? And Jade, how are you? 61 months as an Ultra member. He says, hey, is this Ezio's story or not? I just wanted to say hi. No, it's not Ezio. This is Edward Kenway. He is the star of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. He's a well-written character, in my opinion. I really liked the story of this game when I played it when it was new. That's why it's my second favorite Assassin's Creed game of all time. Only second to Ezio's story, actually. So, cool. All right, here we go.
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose.
Wow, the ship looks great. Look at the detail on the wood.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Yeah, so he can't even pilot his own ship.
Ready
Okay.
yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Use A to
That's a
raise
good
sails
feel.
and B to lower them. Raise the
First strike
sails.
to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah,
Half
there's a
sail.
tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The
you
raw
go.
stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Did I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey? That's my third favorite Assassin's Creed game. No lie. AC2 Trilogy is my favorite. This is my second favorite. And AC Odyssey is my third favorite. So, maybe we'll see as I play, because I haven't played this since it was new. Let's see if my opinion has changed, obviously. But I remember really enjoying this game back in the day, so. Also, isn't it kind of weird? This game came out of absolutely nowhere. Like, we had no idea this was being made, and then all of a sudden they just announced it, like, out of nowhere, and now it's out. Like, what the heck? It's pretty crazy. They kept it
There's
under
a strong
wraps.
wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Press again the new sails to full. Here we go.
Opened it up now, haven't we?
Okay. But in truth, Shadows flop. Ubisoft would never admit it, but Shadows way undersold what they were hoping and what they spent on it. So
what a
they kind of
magnificent
needed a
creature.
filler game. Oh, it was a whale. Cool. They needed a filler game. So just go back to a good one, right? I mean, yeah, go back to when people who worked for you actually had talent, and maybe you'll, you know, get a game out people will actually buy.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Adam says steering a ship looks like a full-body workout. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was rare you saw a ginormous, fat-ass pirate back then. Like, they all had to be so physically fit to be on the seas, you know, operating these ships. All the constant moving of the masts and everything, the ropes tying, pulling, rowing. Probably crazy amount of physical work. $4K Pokemon card said, when I first played this game, I gave it a 9 out of 10. How did I really end on that score? I don't know. I guess you'd have to watch my review, because I used to review the games back then. It's been so long, I really don't remember personally, but I remember really liking it.
I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
Did you say an awful pleasure? What does that mean? Havana, Cuba.
Someone you know.
No. Just putting on a friendly face.
Cool, let's get some
I shouldn't want to
cigars
be
while we're
mistaken
here.
For a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers.
No.
So where's the best squad
Sand in
in
your
town? I'm dying for
pampers?
a quick kip.
Whoa.
Or a siesta, should I
Sounds like
say.
a new name.
I'm
Sand
just
in the Pampers.
headed to a public house now to meet some
Raw
merchants.
sugar?
I could show you the
It's
way.
raw
Well, lead on.
sugar? Uh-oh.
I
Hold
hope
on
you'll
to
tarry a
that
bit
box
while
of
I conduct my
raw
meeting.
sugar right there.
It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby.
Follow.
in case
Here we
of
go.
Misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink. Gracious. What a revolting sight.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do
Oh,
they?
look.
Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
Damn. They just left them there to die and rot. Sheesh. I mean, that's gross. Imagine those bodies rotting and stinking. Flesh is coming off them. They just leave it there publicly. Like, oh. Ugh.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no. I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Cancel the follow. Can you loot while you're following? No?
I
Yes!
should acquire a blade for
I
myself.
looted while following.
Just as you have.
You just gotta look at the
Perhaps a
items.
small dagger would suit me.
Couldn't reach them all. They're
Oh,
too
we'll
far
be
away, I
quite the
guess.
pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank. Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Okay. Buy the British cutlasses. All right, so we're going... Oh, right here.
What's in your mind then?
What's on your mind, then? Okay, he gave me... Oh, we have 1,400. My head's blocking it. We have 1,400 reals. Is it reals or reales? I think it's reals, right? That's how you pronounce it? I think so. So, okay. We're just gonna... This is all you do. Hold Y to buy and equip. If you will hold B, there's a heavy strike. Okay. British cutlasses have been acquired. Cool.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Oops, I was following. I was already auto-following. Okay.
Oh, Puffer Duff.
Puffer Duff.
I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Polixification says, so a note about those criminals that were locked in the cages. Sometimes they would lock you in there standing up, so there's no way to move or sit down. There's no room. Or sometimes they would crush you with your knees up in a sitting position. Like, ouch. Ouch. Okay. Head to the roofs to locate the tavern. So we're going to jump up here. Here we go. Follow the cloths to tell you how to climb. We're going over here. Look at this. If I remember, this was the first game where the parkour got very easy.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
I honestly don't think it was this easy, but I remember in this game, whenever I wanted to climb, like, it just wasn't a big deal. Up to now, the climbing actually was somewhat of a puzzle. And what I mean by that is, you'd have to figure out exactly how do you climb the side of a building. Now, it's like, you can just kind of grab anything, you know? TX Shooter, yes, I actually really did like Assassin's Creed 1. But I actually treated Assassin's Creed 1 like a game where I didn't take it seriously. This was before I was a YouTuber. So what I would do is just basically have like a drink after work. And I would go all through the open world trying to collect the feathers and all that. And I thought it was a kind of a collectathon fun game. I hadn't played a collectathon game in a long time when I played AC1. So.
Hang
Aim at the haystack. Here we go. Oh, look at this. He's getting robbed.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor.
He got robbed. How'd I run fast? Like this.
Here I come.
Tackle with Y. And this guy's fast. You don't tap A, because if you tap A, you jump.
Don't make me chase you into the...
Oh, got him. I parried too early. Takedown. Ooh.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow
There you go.
with dangerous friends.
How do you put your swords away?
That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
I don't know. How do you put your swords away? Left trigger, no. Right trigger, no. Y, B. Right bumper, hold right bumper. That's heavy attack. Thumbsticks, no. How do you put your swords away? Oh, I guess he just does eventually if you don't attack long enough. Okay. Very good.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That
Oh, feed the chicken. Hold on.
Hungry.
This is more important. Feed that chicken. Right on the D-pad? Okay, right on the D-pad, says Assassin Gamer. Thank you. Okay.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
I'm auto-following again.
Your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
RawPhil of Lights is only an AC1, and the Ezio Trilogy do guards react to you having your swords out. They simplified it after that, huh?
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink. Come on.
He's drunk. Zach, the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy is my favorite. Then this, then AC Odyssey, in that order, my favorite top 3 Assassin's Creeds.
But a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Popping? Yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
Yeah, see, look. So right on the D-pad, it looks like sing. What if I do that now? Your whistle. You put your hood on with left, and I think you heal with up.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! See your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him.
Oh, busted his nose. That's it. Time for a rough housing session. So are we gonna do hand-to-hand combat?
Lads, I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
What's going on? Look at this. We're dozy-doing now.
One more.
Too early.
Come on!
What the? DDT? He DDT'd him. Why do they have pro wrestling moves?
You want a dust up? I'll give you one.
Look at this. DDT. Why are they doing a Jake Roberts DDT?
You're not leaving me.
I'll catch you up.
Perro inglés.
Uh-oh.
Por diversión.
Smoke bomb. Hey. I can't. I'm trying.
Look
there.
again, lobcocks.
Ahora, no nos rendimos fácilmente.
There's only one guy left. All right, now there's more. I guess we do have to escape the area. They're gonna probably infinitely spawn. Okay.
I've had all I can drink at present, lads.
Oh, they
Keep
saw
going
me.
without me.
Let's go this way. Some parkour. Any hiding places up here? Sometimes there's rooftop hiding
Hopefully,
places.
Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Lively Havana. Get a tour of Havana. Complete the sequence. Okay. So that's the Ubisoft achievement point things. They've always had those in Assassin's Creed games just by completing certain parts of the game. So that's kind of cool. New quest and my sugar. So now you're probably free to explore if you want. Alex from Phoenix, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling today. How do you zoom in? Like this. Look at all these photos. Look, Shadow Marcus. All these different people have left photos. Oh, I can't. Artemis Lunis. There we go. You can zoom in. Ah, so you know what I should do? Maybe do the other fast travel just to have it unlocked. How do you place a marker? There you go. So let's go to this. Let's mark it. And that's probably where we'll split our first part. I'm very curious what you guys think. I like it so far a lot. I think the graphics are actually... Oh, here we go. The graphics are actually quite good. The parkour is incredibly free-flowing. The combat is pretty good. Like, everything so far is good. And we already know the story is good because we already played it, and the story is outstanding in this game. So I actually think that so far, the game looks pretty damn good. Now, it's $60, so you got to make your own judgments. Did you play the original? And do you think it's worth $60 to play this game again? Some people will likely say, nah, you know, that's way too pricey. And that's your judgment to make. For me, I haven't played it in so long. I think it's going to be a fun, refreshing playthrough. And something different for variety right now. In the summer, it's always good to have good variety of content like this. What's this? Look. Codex updated. The Basilica Menor de San Francisco de Asís. Is there an easy way to climb this thing? Right here? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to try to do this. Yeah, see? Like this. Okay. Oh, there's some loot here. Here's what you can and can't climb. You climb, oops, you climb this. Yes. See what I mean? That the parkour is really simple. And I remember up to now, like the games before this game were actually hard to do the parkour because every single structure in the game was like a puzzle. You could climb it, but you had to find out where exactly to grab and climb. And in this one, they just made it like very simplified so you could easily scale anything you wanted. Look at the view. Havana, Cuba. Nice. Let's synchronize. So should this have been $60? The thing is, if it's like the original, it's going to have a lot of content. The original game was lengthy, good story, good side stuff with the naval battles and things, exploration, optional things to do. So it was a very good game. And if it's your first playthrough ever of the game, then yeah, maybe you're really going to be like, yeah, $60 makes sense. If you've already played it, it might be a harder sell. That is a big price tag for a re-release. But so far, I definitely like what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, everyone. So, I hope you enjoyed part 1 of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. So far, I'm having a ball. Lots more coming here on the channel. If you liked the video, please leave a comment. Please give it a thumbs up. Maybe subscribe to the channel if you're not, because I am going to be playing this one as long as people keep enjoying. So far, so good. People really seem to like it. Me too. So I will see you in the next part as we continue to explore Havana, Cuba. Okay, so it is time for my real break of the stream. It won't be a long one. Okay, this break will be 5-10 minutes tops, and then we're going to come back and play 2 more hours of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced here on the channel, okay? Thank you guys so far. Obviously, a really great premiere stream, and I'm enjoying myself. I hope that you guys are enjoying as well. For the record, for those of you who are watching on Kick, the way I see it, I think I'm going to have a very open attitude about Kick Chat. I know a lot of people there are trolling. I don't really care. But I do ask, just let it so that people can talk if they want. But the trolling, just go for it. I don't care. You know, seriously, I don't give a shit. Like, people already, over 100 people were unbanned by Furbs yesterday. I'm not going to sit here and reban them all. So you guys can spam as much as you want. Just make it so that other people can also talk. If you guys want a more moderated, calm, nice experience, head over to the YouTube chat. Okay, you're going to get that there. All right? All right. I'm going to play you guys some highlight clips while I'm gone, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes tops. And then we will continue. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you. Enjoy these highlights. Here we go. Let's go to the next one. How do you go to the next one?
Unbelievable.
I don't know how to go to the
Again,
oh,
are you kidding? Please tell me that someone
Okay,
pulled
cool.
over. It's not a detour. It's a detour. This is correct.
Wait a minute. No, guys, I'm serious. This is bullshit. Do you see what it's doing? This is where we were before, and there was a detour. So unless they've cleared that detour from before, there's no way to do this delivery. Well, oh, here it is. See? Dude, we're screwed. So forget it. I'm going to try to go around. There's no way to do this job if I obey the rules of the road here. The lore. Are you kidding me? Look what's ahead. You've got to be joking. How could this possibly be closed? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Holy fucking shit. Did you see that? Yo. Oh, my God. That was death. That was death. They are dead. There is no fucking way they survived that. They are absolutely dead. The truck launched into the sky. It was going so fast. Oh my God. Holy Testicle Tuesday. That was insane. I have never seen anyone like that do that in the game before. Wow. I will probably more than likely return to Skyrim more than once.
Congratulations, you won.
What the
There's my way.
Just got a pop-up ad on my computer. That shit was mad loud. Oh my God. I don't know where the fuck that even came from. Why did I get a pop-up ad? Anyway.
Turn your head to the left and then to the right. We momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face.
Dude.
The window will turn green when it's
This shit
correct.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
We momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face. The window will turn green when it's correct. In just a few we momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face. The window will turn green when it's correct.
Oh boy. Oh my God, what is it doing? Look at that. Look at that. What is that? Look at that face. Ugh. Oh no. Oh my God.
There was an issue with your scan. Please start again and pay close attention to the instructions.
Oh, what? Scan quality average. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, that is fucking hideous. Oh. Let's see what happens.
When your scan begins, you'll need to turn your head to the left and right as slowly as possible.
What the? Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's not even. Dude, it's way too small. Look how small it is. What the fuck is going on? Why is my face on my forehead? What is this? What is it doing? It's creeping me the fuck out. Stop it, now it's deforming the face. Look what it's doing to the face. Look at the face. Quality scan, great. Great. That's the face. Ah, yes. That is the face of a champion right there. That is definitely spikeless suits right there. What the fuck is this? It's trying. At the very least, it's trying. It's definitely doing better than it did with that fucking malformed monster we just saw. Quality is above average. So it's not great. It's above average. Let's see what he looks like. What? What? How does that look like me? Oh, dude, look at the face. So cut up and disgusting, dude. What? What? Why is the face all scarred and fucked up? What the fuck? Fingers crossed. If this doesn't work, I give up. This is it. This is the best I'm gonna get. So if this is shit, we're going with it. I don't care. Great. It says it's great. All right, get ready. What the? What the fuck is that? What is this? We're doing it. We're using it. We're using it. We're going with it. That is fucking an abomination. Perfect. Looks just like me, of course. We're complete. It's done. That's the flare we're using. Oh my fucking god, dude. That looks so bad. I'm doing some research, which I almost never do. I'm doing research to prepare for this upcoming playthrough. What do you think about that, Jasper? Jasper Kitty, what do you think about that? You spoke. He finally said something on stream. Oh, you're such a good kitty. He finally talked to me on stream.
Struggle. Wow, I did 3,000. Did 3,000 damage from the inside. What the fuck was that? Huh? Wait a minute. 9,999 damage, but we what the fuck was that? Explain that. How did that? What the fuck? 9,999 damage? Huh? Okay. I didn't expect that.
What the fuck? Look at this! Look at this person! What the hell, yo? Yo, it's a hot new dance craze. Look at this. They call this the conveyor crouch. Nice. The conveyor crouch. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, realistic physics there. The thing went flying like it was made of paper mache. It disappeared from the world immediately. Are you kidding me? Yo, the truck flew like it was made of cardboard and then it disappeared from the game completely. Wow. This is great. Oh, here we go. Balls. Nice. One between the testes. And then he disappeared from existence. Nice. If you kill the enemies, they just disappear. I sucked inside. I teleported in the door. Did you see that? I never opened the door. I just sucked inside the car. Wow. Does the ogre want to fight me? Probably. Instant kill. Oh, flying 100 feet into the air. What the fuck? Yo, he hit me so hard I flew into space. Yo, he hit me so fucking hard, I flew into outer space. That was a little exaggerated, I think, but that was fucking funny. How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside the building I need to be for a guild quest? You stupid idiots. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the enemy came in. Holy shit, look, they're punching. This woman is punching it.
Well.
Hi. What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? Oh, Jesus, demons from hell. Oh, get them now. Oh. Kill it. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass. Oh, hey, what's going on with you? Oh, hey, nice night. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Yes. Yes. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. There we go. I'm the show opener against Randy Orton. Oh my god, my leg! Dude, this is amazing! Are you kidding me? This is fucking amazing. This is gonna be the best playthrough ever. Look at this. Look at the leg. Up and down. Yes, the one-legged powerbomb. The one-legged stomps. Look at this. Working his leg. This is great. Oh my god. What is going on, dude? There you go. Give me. Look at my leg. What the fuck is going on? Signature. Signature. Yes. Alabama slam with one leg. A one-legged Alabama slam. The one-legged Alabama slam. Hit him. With my leg on the ropes. My leg's on the ropes. I'm completely cheating. 1, 2. Extra leverage win with the cheated leg. I win. One leg. The one-legged brain buster finisher for the win. Here it goes. Yes. La la la.
Jasper. Did you guys hear that? Jasper. We have a meowing kitty. Jasper. We had a good meow on stream for once. Finally, I got a meow out of him.
What? They put me in with 1 second.
Here's LeBron on the court. Oh, he knocks it.
What?
Beautiful buzzer beater.
What? What the fuck?
Can the game end on a
What the fuck? Did you fucking see that?
It's a narrow win for the Cavaliers.
What?
It was
What?
tight, but
Are you out of control? Are you what? What? A full court shot from LeBron James for 3 wins the game for them. What? What? That is insanity. That is fucking insanity. What?
Want to hear a secret?
Yeah, sure.
Key to lasting in this league is never getting too high when you win and never getting too low when you lose.
What the fuck did you just say? The key to having time in this league is having the head, the hip, the
So the loss don't mean anything?
Of course it means something. It means I need to learn from it and move on. Every loss is like an anchor.
The clothes and I had something. What the fuck? It sounds like he's barely fucking conscious. Does this guy have any kind of self-awareness or intelligent thought in his fucking head? Did you hear how that guy talks? What the fuck? He's my mentor. Imagine if he was Master Yoda to fucking Luke. But Master Yoda, I don't understand. How do you use your mind to lift the X-Wing? Well, you say holy shit, the universe is fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
How did that grenade land on top of my shoulder? Look at this, I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything, I'm just getting hit. No regard for human life, no regard for table manners. He is infamous. Ah, crap. They don't make them like they used to. S&M Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm using S&M Juggernaut.
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario.
What the fuck?
Mario.
Church's Chicken, $1 off any value combo? The people that made the game are fucking racists. Can you believe that? That's unbelievable to me. Oh, there's only one dude left. Oh, here he is. He ran into my face and tried to fucking hit me with the launcher. This is hilarious. Yoink! That's the most epic kill ever. What the fuck? Yo, who's that? Okay, I'm back. 83 leans so far today. I did not ban 83 people in the kick chat. That's nonsense. So someone's either miscounting or the bot's catching it, and it's not me. Love how people want to try to always put stuff on me. I barely banned anybody today. I think I banned like 4 people total who were spamming stuff and no one could chat. So enough of that nonsense. Okay. We're back. Everyone ready for more AC Black Flag, I can't even say it. Black Flag Resynced, excuse me. Good stuff. Okay. I will now be playing until... Is there any audio? No. It was silent. Oh, that was weird. It was silent. Okay. I'll be continuing on now until 4 p.m. Although we've gotten so much support on today's stream that we have qualified for 3 packs of Pokemon cards. If we get $6 more of support, that's 4 regular packs and then the final Ultra Pack of the Ascended Heroes. So we'll be doing a lot of Pokemon openings at the end of the stream. The stream's going to go till around 4 p.m. Pacific time. So we'll probably play for about another hour, a little over an hour. And then we're going to do the Pokemon stuff. Okay? So if you like the content, support it. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. And thanks to those who already have. It's been a great stream. I appreciate it. And looking forward to more. All right? I'm looking forward to the Pokemon stuff too. It should be great. Okay. Okay. I'm not playing this on the late stream. I'm playing this as my daytime stream tomorrow, and we'll play more. Like I know today because we did the podcast and everything, we didn't get as much in. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a lot more. Okay? Cool. Okay, we're ready to go? All right, let's resume. Here we go, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's time for more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Haha. So, we are checking out Havana, Cuba, and I think that there is a couple more viewpoints we can unlock. We might as well just unlock them all now, right? It's not hard to do, especially with the easy mode parkour that's in the game. So, probably run... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I destroyed the pomegranates. Look, I like broke them in half. There's a coconut there too. So let's do the viewpoints and unlock everything on the map, and then we'll probably do the next story mission. Okay. Here we are. It's gonna be this way. Okay. Alrighty. Right here. Yeah, it's pretty cool that people's screenshots show up on the map, but I don't know who the people are. Like, is it people on your friends list? Is it just randoms? I'm not sure. Here we are. Lunky, thank you so much for a $10 super chat. I appreciate the support, man, and that will get us up to 254, which means, indeed, we were going to be doing 4 regular packs and then an ultra rare pack of Pokemon cards at the end of this stream. Thank you so much, Lunky. You guys are awesome. Remember, every $50 we open another pack so we can do more depending on how stuff goes. And I'm still here for quite a bit. So, all right. Let's jump in. Actually, did that unlock another viewpoint? Whoa. It unlocked a big chunk of the map, actually. That's cool. And then here, oh, nice. It shows you chests. It shows you treasure maps. It shows you hidden shanties. Sweet. Okay, I think what we should do, want to look for a chest. Let's see what this is like. If we can grab these chests easily. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, Cracker Jacks, if you want to know what's going on, rewind and watch the podcast. It has been a crazy week, I guess. It's really hard to get I don't want to talk about it now because we're playing the game. And we talked about it the entire podcast. But yeah, basically a lot of stuff wasn't even my doing or my choosing. And it just kind of happened. I'm like, well, what are you going to do now? Go in here? No. The chest is just sitting here. I guess they figured no normal person would jump over the wall. So what's in there? It says we got a secret, but what was in there? What did we get? We got exotic seashell rare trinket. And here there's a bunch of money. Okay. Okay. What about, I mean, can we get these? Can we get the shanty? This is probably the bar, right? Yeah. Can we get the shanty? Let's see if we can get all these items that are over here. This way. Sea shanties. Oops. Smashing everything. Yeah.
Keep an orderly line. There's no need to push.
No need to push. It's just sitting on top of the building. Look. This is back. Oh, it's a chase. You have to chase the song. Haha, chase the song. That's funny. The song is evading you. You must chase it. Catch that song. We did. Dead horse. Okay. Don't beat it. I wonder if you get that song just by catching it, or if you actually have to, like, get a bunch of the same kind or something. I don't know. All right. Let's do these two things. And then maybe we'll... All right, you know what? No, let's go do this. Let's go do this viewpoint, and then do the stuff near it. It's cool to do some of the fun open world stuff. Again, the game has a lot of content to it. It's this way. This is the green. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? Are all these waypoints? Oh, God. You have to undo the waypoints, I guess, or else they stay on the map. I see. Because I want to do... So this one is purple. Wait, now it's red. Okay, red. Red waypoint. Oh, see, we got one here. It's unselect that one. There we go. We don't have anything there? No. Okay, so you can do multiple waypoints, and they're colored differently. That's neat. Okay, we want to do this one. Wait, there's an item there. Look. Oh, I think that might be the historical spot. Like, if you look at it, it'll tell you what it is. Yeah, I just got it. The governor's mansion. Oh, there's a viewpoint inside of the governor's mansion. Okay. He made it. He made the jump. Okay.
¿Buscas problemas, amigo?
Problemas, amigo? I'm gonna make the volume louder for me. Very low for me, but I did up it on the stream, so hopefully you guys think the volume is okay. Here we go. Here we are. Synchronized. Looks great. Okay. Probably grab the chest right next to us. We'll probably get that one. Player is too close? It says it's behind me. Oh, because these guys... Oh, yeah. These guys are going to come after me. Watch. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's going to alert everybody, isn't it? I didn't want to kick him over. I want to see what this was. Pigeon racing? Pigeon racing, it says right there. So it says there's a chest right directly below me. There it is. Stealing from the governor. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Hi. Now, did you see what just happened? This will be a problem in the playthrough, I feel. When the parkour becomes too easy, you accidentally do it when you don't need to. Ooh, brown cloak common outfit has been found. We got a new outfit, first one, right? We're gonna get out of here because we're considered trespassing, I think. Here we are. Yeah. So, let's see what we want to do next. Okay. Okay, there's one more viewpoint. Maybe we go do that. And then we grab some odds and ends items. Oh, there's another one. We'll probably do both of those. And then we'll just grab a few things and then we'll go to the story. Because I don't want to do too much side content this early in the game. I know people probably want to see the story advance. But at the same time, since it's easy to do, it kind of makes sense to just do some of it when you can. Yeah, we're still intruding. I didn't mean to be here. I want to get out of here. I guess I gotta heal. This is the double-edged sword of the parkour being too easy. Is that you'll accidentally do parkour when you don't want to. And you end up climbing walls and doing things you didn't intend to. By the way, I can't run any faster. What the hell? It tackled me. I just want to run. I suppose this is how you lose them. You got to do the parkour stuff. It's getting us over to the area we want to go to anyway. Okay, we're good now. Whoa. I wanted to... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that was a mistake. Oopsie. Okay. Welcome to everyone. So a lot of people are joining and saying hello. How y'all doing? Welcome to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync premiere. We're enjoying the game thoroughly. We are just exploring right now, doing some optional content before we unlock the next story mission. Where do I climb here? This door? This door. There it is. Okay. I have no idea what rank I am in Pokemon Champions. I think I was Ultra Ball in singles. And then I think I was Great Ball and getting to Ultra Ball in doubles. But we haven't played it in over a week now. I don't remember, honestly. Nice. Here's a sink. Okay. Okay. See here? There's a new update in the game. We're all going to play it. Originally, I was going to play it Saturday night, but I think people want to see me try out this update to Pal World, the full version of the game releasing. So I might do that, and then maybe we'll do some champions later in the week. But I am interested in trying it. Here, let's do the chest first, then we'll do the shanty. And then we'll probably do the final waypoint right there. Or I say waypoint, I meant viewpoint. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $2. I'm not aware if there are any Hyraxes in the game. I'm not sure. We'd have to research that. And as you know, I actually don't even know what to do in this version of the game. So. Okay, so let's go do this chest. It's right here. Oh, okay, how do we get to this? There's got to be like a way to drop in, perhaps?
Se ha vuelto loco.
I don't think you break it. Maybe there's a way to go in from the other side. You walk all the way around? See, they're not going to let me open it from here. There's got to be a way inside. Maybe there's a door around or something? I don't think I can climb here. No. None of this seems to open. Right here? Ah, okay. Here we go. There we go. Oh, some nice paintings. Oh, I should see this new outfit that I got. I got a brand new outfit I can equip, I think. Let's see what I got now. There's a nice bust. Two nice busts. They're identical. Cortez and La Malinche. What? It was some kind of a document. So, how do you change your outfits? Swords. These are worse. Can't do anything with these. They won't let me change my outfit as of now. Maybe you could later, but you can't now. Oh, look, trinkets. Increase the wildlife product gained from skinning an animal. Oxygen drains slower when underwater. Okay. I can do both. What's this? They're showing you your inventory, stuff you've looted. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Cool. The game has the transmog system like Shadows. You can customize looks of gears better, but you don't like the look. Can I do that now? Because I don't think they let me, right? Like right now, see, look? Nothing. Equipping gear is restricted. We can't do anything right now. I guess we got to get further in the story. Okay. Let's get this shanty. Player is too close. I can loot here too. Climb and then see what's up. That's not what I wanted to do. This one. See, oh, you see what happens when it's free parkour? It gets frustrating. Because sometimes you want to just do something simple. And you can't do it. It goes crazy going the wrong direction. Okay, we're going this way. It's right there. Very well designed map, right? The city. Pretty interesting. The way that they've set it up here. Chase that shanty. I caught it. Running down to Cuba. Very good. Okay. We got one more to do. And then probably along the way to the story mission, we'll do a few odds and ends we find, and then we'll do the story mission. Cool. Right this way.
De momento haré como que no.
Go. Assassin Gamer says when it says 2 out of 7, it means there's more song sheets in the area. But these are full songs unlocking, right? You don't need more than one song sheet per song. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see, do we unlock anything new? Behind me, we got a shanty and another viewpoint? These are getting ridiculous. There's a lot of these. I didn't realize there were so many. What's up, Scotty Doo? So far, the game is good. I really like it. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are enjoying, too. Hopefully the frame rate's good. For me, it's smooth. It looks like it might be chopping up a little bit on the stream, but I can't tell if that's just the preview. Sometimes the preview doesn't look as good as the real game. The game is very smooth for me, so I hope you guys are getting the same experience on the streams.
Grosero. Exijo una disculpa. Cuide esos modales, señor.
Tengo órdenes que cumplir. ¡Fuera!
Knock him out so I can get this chest. Oh, I wasn't ready.
¡Alto ahí!
That's an easy takedown.
Now we dance.
How many more? Yeah, got the loot. Go. Kill the lot. Oh, what's this? A flower? What's this icon? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't show up on the map, so I don't know what the flower actually is. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's why. It's the groups that you blend in with. I remember this now. So you walk into a group. The group you can blend in with, and then you can walk all around the city and not be detected. It's a way to lose a tail. Like if someone's coming after you, you can lose your notoriety by running in there into those groups. Okay. All right. So there is one left to do. Let's do this. Let's do this and this. And then we'll do the final point there, and then we'll do the story. But we've unlocked a lot already. A lot of the side content, which is great. Getting some loot. I want to just go down here, but there we go. Chest is over here. What's up, DSP Glazer? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Again, welcome to anyone who's just joining and checking out AC Black Flag. Hope you you like the looks of things. Like I said, the game is beautiful. It's really gorgeous. Here we are. Okay. What do we get? Diamond earrings, a silver spoon, and a wood figurine. Nice. Okay, here we go. So it's up here. Climb up here. We can drop, get the shanty. Here it is. Give me that shanty. Need another drunken sailor song. There we are. Spanish ladies. Someone might like that. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll do the waypoint. We'll grab the few here. There's another freaking... There's so many of these. How many sync points are there in the city? See, the thing is you can fast travel. So... That's good because once we have fast travel, it'll be much easier to get around and to do these. So that's why it's worth it to unlock these. But yeah, it is a little tedious at first to do it. Okay, 96 meters this way. Another tower. Do-do-do-do. The parkour is so easy and simple now. Again, I haven't played the original since it came out, so I don't remember if the parkour was this easy in the original, but man, this is simplified. I'm looking extra red today. It's because of the lighting. My lighting in the room, as well as the lighting of the game, because it actually, you know, I have this very bright OLED. As you can see, the entire city is like orangish red, so it reflects off my skin and makes me look that color. Exactly. Assassin Gamer says, it's the old school AC stealth tactics. There's courtesans that distract guards when you follow targets and you can't be spotted. There you go. All right. So we're going to go grab the chest, then we're going to grab the ditty, and then we'll head east, do that, and then we'll do the story. We've done quite a lot so far of the stuff, so and the rest we'll probably do along the way. Okay. Oosh. I will say that the silly hay, it like bounces like it's made of rubber. Did you notice that? That's kind of unrealistic. Okay, it's showing it on the other side. Directly below me. How do I get in here? Right here. Oh, it's dark. Couldn't see anything. Oh, how do I do this? Climb? Uh-oh. It's a dead end. Is there another door? There must be another way in. Unless I can break it from here. What's weird is I was just standing up there and then I fell. You saw that, right? Another way in here. I think from the other side. Yeah, there's a window. There it is. Nice. It's hidden. How dare you withhold the loot? Not acceptable. What did we get? Anything good? Gold tobacco box, a silver plate, and a silver ladle. So everything worth money. I guess we're probably just going to sell it later. I don't know if it's actually just adding that to my inventory as value, or if it's like I have to actually sell that at the vendor later. I'm not sure how that works. Here we go. The jumping is crazy how far he jumps across stuff. Okay, we got it. The coasts of High Barbary. All right, we have one more. There we are. One more to go.
Aquí no se te ha perdido nada.
You need some of those goods and money to upgrade your ship or yourself later if this is like the old Black Flag, says Assassin Gamer. Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to do this. Not that you're going to do this all the time and do all the loot, but early on to have the money and stuff should be pretty useful. Okay, this is a big one, right? Like, this is a huge tower here. What are we looking at here? This is the Castillo de la Real Huerza. How do I climb this thing? Good question. Whoops, that was a huge mistake. Ow. Might as well heal. That sucked. Not intended. Huh? If it was possible to be like the hero of this game in real life, would I want to be? What do you mean? To be a real life pirate? I don't know what the pirate's life is for me. How do I want to go backward. There we go. I was going to say, I think you swing around corners. Yes. Here we are. This is probably how you climb right here. Yep, see, this one is a little bit more like a puzzle. It's not just climb up the side. You actually had to find the grabbing hold spots to climb this one. Now we got to go here. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me, because there is a troop there. There we are. Sorry. Disturbed the poor eagle. Okay. No, I do not take any supplements right now. No, I do not. We'll be opening Pokemon cards near the end of the stream, not now. Okay. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's find out. Oh! Of course, it added a chest behind me. I will do that fast then. Do I have any formal musical experience? No, I do not. Never was trained musically in anything. No, 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 and no. There's a chest, basically right back where we just were. Yeah, there it is, see? Okay. No, what are you doing? Well, I guess we gotta do this. I don't want to do that. I wanted to do this, the jumping swing, and he missed and took the plunge, but it's okay. Not a huge deal. Shit.
Not good enough.
Perfect takedown. Now, where is this chest? It says it's here below me. In this room? Well, it could be, but it doesn't open. Perfect berry. That wasn't it, was it? No, it's right here. It's to my left. Oh, how do I get in there? Right here, maybe? That looks like a dead end. That was a hell of a punch. Haymaker. Yeah, I can't get in there. Can't get in there. It's right there. There's a hole there. You can't climb in there. You can't go in here. Other side? Here? Is that a way in right there? Maybe this is it right here. Whoa, Nelly, that's not what I wanted, obviously. Now, yeah, I think this is it right here. That sucks. How am I gonna get back up there now? Look, I think they want you to, like, climb this thing. But I don't think I can do it. We are in the middle of heat, yes. We're gonna have a lot of heat here. For the next week, it's gonna be 70s or 80s. I think today it's only in the 70s. But I think we're gonna have 80 degrees Fahrenheit soon, which is considered very hot for here. I want them to understand we're going to maybe have a super El Nino, which sounds stupid, but what that means is that we're going to have way hotter weather than we normally would have in our state. Over the course of this summer into fall and winter, we might not even have any snow or rain. Now, this really sucks. I can't scale this. They won't let me do this. Watch. Nope. So they actually screwed me over by making him not fall the way I wanted him to. Now I'm kind of boned, and I can't get to this treasure chest, and I gotta find a way to scale up here again. Oh, this stinks. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. There's like no way for me to get in now. The way that was to get in was on the other side, I think. I don't think they're gonna let me climb here. See? They won't let me climb up. Ugh. Try to figure this out again, because I think, like I said, you have to be on the outside, and you have to, like, scale down to that hole in the wall, and then there's probably a room. Get this in it. Climb, please. I said climb. What is he doing? I didn't do that. I was just trying to climb the wall. He decided to jump towards the enemy.
Your last mistake, mate.
And again, this is kind of the problem with free parkour. I want him to go up. Why won't he climb it? All right, let's try this again. I think I need to go right there. But how? You see? He did it again. I pressed B. And B is just supposed to be release, and he jumps. This is so frustrating. They made a free parkour system, but the free parkour system is lame. If it doesn't have an apparent handhold, it leaps full speed off where you are. I don't want to do that. I just want to drop. And there's no control scheme to just drop. This stinks. Yeah, the frame rate is capped at 60 frames. I always record and stream at the highest I can. So I'm doing 1440p, 60 frames on YouTube. I am playing at 4K 120. If I don't do it this time, I quit. Like, I'm not going to keep doing this. This is silly. So I think what they're doing, they're trying to show you here. Here's the white, right? So you have to drop here. They're trying to insinuate how you do this. See? So you go down here. Maybe here, then here. Okay, is this it? This is it. This is how you do it. Just like this, see? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty frustrating. Okay. They wouldn't let me just drop to the ledge. they forced me to use the handholds. The Voynich manuscript. What the hell Voynich is. Okay. So that's it. We've done all of the viewpoints. Yes, we've unlocked all of them. The next story mission is here. Yeah, so let's fast travel to one of the 2 points that's right. Wait, what's this? A local event. A wealthy merchant boasts of an expensive trinket. Let's see what that is. Cannot fast travel when in a restricted area. Cannot fast travel in a restricted area, of course. I should have known, right? Dang it. All right, we have to get out of the restricted area first. There. Okay, fast travel unavailable. What? Fast travel unavailable. Why? Is it just not unlocked yet? Because I think like that was the whole point of me doing this. And now they're saying you can't fast travel. Like that was why I wanted to do it. Okay. Try it when you're not swimming. All right, here we are. This is pretty frustrating. Unlocking all that stuff, then they won't let me do it. Okay, let's try to find out about this trinket. I think it's just this part of the game. Like, you can unlock everything, but you can't actually use it yet. Because just like we can't change outfits, I already found an outfit, and they won't let me change my outfit either. Okay. Do I love the game? I really like it. I had a feeling that the open parkour would be a tiny bit frustrating. It's not that bad. I'm sure it'll get better over the game, too, as I figure out just look for handholds rather than jumping around. Alright, so we'll go for a jog. Instead of fast traveling, we'll go for a little jog here, do the little side quest. Here. Down in the docks. Yeah!
Is this one expensive? For you, senor? No, of course not. Very reasonable price. I need something expensive. If the Havana officials are going to move my tobacco, they need a persuasive gift. We can make...
Well, there you go. That was easy. Okay. No stutters, no drops. Performance is incredibly smooth for me. Now, I do have it on the DLSS, not frame gen, but the other one. The one that, I guess, I don't know what it is. I have it on performance, though, because I want smooth frame rate. And as you can see, the graphics are very good and very well detailed, even though we have it on performance. So, there you go. Okay. Let's do the story mission. I love this. The locations are just very well designed. Look, a perfect row of little poles here to jump across so you can platform. Look at these fish. Here we are.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing.
You got messed up.
I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar.
No, I turned off the frame gen because I wanted VSync.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
Booker Balls,
And my
thanks
sugar?
for 500 kicks.
What, in my drawers?
Nice name.
We'll see what happens.
We stashed their goods to sell.
Okay, eavesdrop.
The sugar and such.
Need to stay out of sight.
Mission failed. You took out the guard.
You don't mind me tagging him?
Where the hell's he going?
Mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
I'll hide just here, shall I?
Quiet!
I took the orders off of him. We didn't have to eavesdrop. I stole it.
Plans to move our goods.
That's
Can't
great.
have that.
All right, that was
Have you seen
actually
a hanging
neat.
before?
That there was a different way to do it.
Barrack. Ugh. We are going to watch, aren't we?
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course, of course. You know, someone needs to be at the ship. Should they return the goods?
Okay. So forget eavesdropping. Just take the guy out. Take his stuff. That's cool.
Say this pirate sank one of Mendoza's ships.
I just hope he wasn't tortured for his next sentence.
Last thing and I saw was a big old sheep-shearing Welshman. Popped his head right off his neck. Hanging is all well and good. I've come for Captain.
The slaver?
He wouldn't be dodging his debts now, would he?
No, no. The man on the platform there is
That's
the
him.
captain. Ah, then let the show begin.
Were the
Okay.
crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder? All in the name of piracy. Samuel Carlstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
No.
Like many of you, I came to the West Indies for a better life. It is my view that
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to let him talk.
Let it be known that we offer no quarter to pirates and smugglers in Havana.
I guess we gotta follow him.
No es de primera clase, pero no por falta de esfuerzo.
Ah, senor, you've come for the sugar. Oh. Guardias!
The captain is preoccupied with this Castillo. Must be where they've stashed my stuff.
Well, that was interesting. So again, in the old games, if anything like this happened, you fail. You just failed the mission. But now with this modernized versions, you didn't fail. Even though you got alerted, or they got alerted, now you can just continue on, and they're like, nah, you're good. Which is kind of silly, I guess. I mean, yeah, you probably should have failed the mission if you got detected like I just did. So I got the Castillo key. I guess that means there's going to be something in here I need to open. I'm stuck, by the way. So what's hilarious is we've already done this. We already went over here. Now we're just doing this again. There's a room in the Castillo we need to unlock with this key. Over there. See it? Right over there, glowing green.
Venga pues!
My stuff is nearby.
¡Está por allí!
I'm just gonna take out every guy.
Try this.
Okay.
Here's my goods. Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
Return to Steed. Here we are. Nice zip lining. Six Hybrid says so the only way to stop the 30 frames per second in cutscenes is to use one of the presets and not do any manual tweaking of the graphics. I don't think anyone's ever going to do that on PC. So I guess we're all just going to have 30 frames per second cutscenes until they patch it. So I'm okay with that. It's fine. Yeah, the combat used to be all timed button presses and dodges and stuff. Now it's just basically doing basic combos and parrying, counter-attacking.
Sorry about
That's
the
about
sugar.
it.
I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our Bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Okay. You can up the frame rate by changing target frame rate in the settings. No, we did. My target frame rate's 120. So my frame rate in game right now is 120 frames, but the cutscenes are all 30. That's something they did with the game, I guess. I don't know why. All right. Well, we have a little bit of time left, probably like 15 minutes left of the game for today. Quest log. I see. What they're showing you is your main quest line right there. Any other side quests available yet, or no? No, I guess not. Can we fast travel now? By the time they enable fast travel, I won't need it. Like, seriously, I will be like, oh, I'm done in this area, and then they'll give me fast travel. All right, let's do this. Let's grab some of these items. That's what we'll do. We'll do some odds and ends. We don't have enough time to do another story mission. But so far, I really like the game. It is different. The combat's completely different. The parkour is completely different. The graphics are outstanding. So there's a lot to like. I know some people will dislike it and be like, oh, I'm a purist, and I liked the old combat better. I remember the old combat. In the old combat, there was no combos and light heavies. It was more like attack, 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 and if you did timed button hits, it would, like, increase the damage and do stuff. Kind of like the Batman Arkham games. And also, there was none of this perfect parry, takedown stuff. That's all new. I'm stuck, by the way. Okay, we got it. Darby Ram. And the parkour was much harder. I remember the parkour was way more challenging, and now it's just pretty simple. Okay, I think they're saying it's below me here. How do I die? I forgot. Is it Y? No. X? No. There's B. There's the chest. Here we are. Will I ever play any of the original 3 Sly Coopers again? It's possible. It's possible. Of course, I'd have to play the HD remakes. That's how I played them originally, is the PS3 versions. 1,000 reals. That's pretty good. 1,000. It's possible if people were interested, I would consider it. What controller am I using? I am using the Razer Wolverine Pro. I don't remember if it has like a ton of things in the name, but this is the Razer Wolverine Pro.
Let me take your mind off of things.
And I love this controller. This is probably... it could be my favorite controller of all time. Because it is so comfortable, super lightweight, great features, insanely good battery life, great grip. Like, everything about it is really nice. The thumbstick placement's like an Xbox controller, which I love. I'm trying to think, like, what would be something I don't like about it, actually. I guess it doesn't have rumble. Like, there's no rumble in it. So maybe that's it. That's the only thing that's kind of a downside. Outside of that, everything about the controller's great. Got it. Billy Riley. We're getting a lot of songs. What is this? We didn't do this yet. A treasure map. Let me take a look at this. You have the Steam controller? Yeah, I had the Steam controller. I used it for a bit. I have a few issues with Steam controller. Issue number 1 is that I do think the face buttons are way too close together. I don't like that the Steam controller buttons are so small and close together. I hate this D-pad. This is probably one of the worst D-pads I've ever experienced in a modern controller. It's on par with how bad the D-pad was with the Switch Pro controller from the Switch Gen 1. I mean, that thing did not work. This one also does not work. So, that's about it. Like, the battery life is good. I think the thumbsticks are fine if you prefer the PS5 layout. That one has the PS5 layout rather than the Xbox layout. But I do find it very disappointing the way that they made that D-pad and the buttons on the front. It's like 2 things they skimped on. Treasure map from Havana. So now how do I use that to find the treasure? Would that be like in my inventory now? Inventory. Swords? Nah. Codex? Database tutorials, World of Piracy? Treasure maps. Okay. Naval World... treasure maps. Yeah. Where are they? All it says is treasure maps, but... it can be consulted via the Codex. I'm in the Codex. How do I read the treasure map? What? Maps? Havana. Okay. They're saying it's underneath one of the corners of a big thing. See that? Well, this thing here... I don't know. Maybe right here? Do you see the tower there? There's a tower right here. Maybe this is it. Right there. I think it is. I think right here. I think that's it. Let's go see if we can find it.
Keep an orderly line. There's no need to push.
Keep an orderly line.
The chest should be buried back there.
Yeah, that looks like it, doesn't it? The tower. Yep. The pirate camps.
I've seen this place.
Where could it be? In the water, maybe? This is definitely it. Huh. Hello, bird's coming down. Maybe it's in the water? Like right here? Blue. I'm not seeing this treasure. It is definitely it. He even said I've seen this before. Oh, it said you could. There's a spot to dig up in the sand. Oh. Oh, look. Okay, thank you. I missed it. I didn't see it. A giant chest pulled out of the sand. No one knew this.
A stroke of fortune. There may be more.
The Queen Anne
like
figurehead design plan and a bunch of money. So that's going to be for a ship. That's a ship design. Sweet. That's a good find for later. Got a chest here, and then we're almost out of time. We'll do the chest. We'll see how much time we have left, and we'll just grab like one more thing, and then we'll save and wrap it up. And then when we play again tomorrow, we'll get up way further into the game. But this was good. We got a little bit of story. We got to experience the graphics pretty thoroughly. We've experienced the change to the gameplay, which is pretty extensive, honestly. We got to see a good amount of stuff today. The graphics are probably the best right now. The graphics are super good. Couldn't see. I can't move. I'm like stuck in place. Trying to get out of here. See you later, Dark Lady Goth. Mr. Bonetti, I haven't rebanned any words whatsoever. I don't even know what you're talking about. I haven't banned or rebanned any words. I haven't, like I said, the only stuff I did yesterday lasted a grand total of 5 minutes, if that. And I did it while I was on my phone when I wasn't home. I haven't touched any words. You're just making stuff up. Weirdos making stuff up. Okay. Get this chest and this shanty. We're almost done. We almost got everything in the area, actually. Great attendance today for the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Thank you guys for that. Ooh, how do I get in here? Jump here? Yes. There we are. Yeah, there's only one chest left, it says, in all of Havana. What did we get here? Earrings, gold chain, porcelain teapot. The shanty. Oh, the shanty's near us, isn't it? It said the shanty was like above. If we climb this building, we'll probably get it. Oh, crap. Let me guess, it was here and it flew away. I think that's what happened. It was here, but I didn't realize it, and it flew away, and I didn't follow it. Because I didn't see it. It was above my head. Yeah. We'll have to come back for it. I think they respawn. Oh, here. It says right here, 32. Yeah, see it? It's right here. Here it is. Okay. Bully in the alley. The bully in the alley. Okay. All right, one chest left. That's the last chest. And In fact, is that it? Oh, wow. After that, we got everything. So next time, we'll definitely focus on the story, because after I grab this, we have every item. Let's get this final chest. Well, it didn't take too long at all to grab the loot in this area. That's nice. The bully in the alley. That's it. Chest complete. We have not gone whaling, no. All right, so I'm just curious. How do I see everything? That's the quest log. How do I see the inventory? Because I know it was listing the items. I don't know. It doesn't seem to show it anymore. No. All right, can we save? How do you manually save in this game? I did see it. Here it is, save. Nice, we didn't even have one yet. Okay. So, initial impressions on Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. The graphics, outstanding. They take a bit of tweaking, but once you tweak them, they're gorgeous, right? Like, I'm really liking the looks of the game. The combat is dramatically different from old Assassin's Creed combat. In this case, it is the modern combat with light and heavy attacks, parries into takedowns. It's different. You have to be okay with that. If you're not okay with that, you're probably going to be upset and not like the game. You have to be ready for modernizations. The parkour, dramatically different. Again, they made it so that basically you can climb absolutely anything in the game whatsoever with no limitation. Some might argue this makes the game too easy. Others might say, no, that's fine. I'm somewhere in the middle. I do think there will be things that will be too easy. At the same time, it'll make progress in the game easier. It'll feel less tedious. You know what I'm saying? But purists might be upset with the changes. Personally, so far, I'm liking it. I played it for around just under 2.5 hours today. And obviously, we didn't get very far because we were doing a lot of the optional stuff just to explore and to try out the new controls and everything. I'm very excited for tomorrow when we will focus now on the story, get out of this initial area, and go to new stuff. So far, I like it. I can't wait to get to the naval battles, too, because I remember really liking the naval battles in the original game and thinking that they were done very well. So, good stuff coming. For this initial stream, I hope you enjoyed it. Guys, please remember, if you're watching this on demand on the channel, please like the videos, leave comments. That engagement is critical for the first few parts of any playthrough. And as long as people continue to show up, engage, and support with this playthrough, I think this is going to be a good one for the channel for the summer. It'll be a summertime pirate, adventure that'll be pretty good. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next part of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Okay. All right, so that's good stuff, guys. Thank you for chilling. We are now going to switch over, because we are out of time for gaming. We're going to do the Pokemon pack openings, because you overwhelmingly supported this stream. We've got 5 packs to open, 4 standard packs, and 1 ultra pack. For the record, if we get a little bit more support, which I'm not asking for, but if we do get a little bit more support on the stream, there's three achievements we got. We'll do another one. If we get to 300, of support, we'll actually do a 6th pack where we will open another pack of the Chaos Rising. So, take a look. Here's what we did today. Lively Havana, get a tour of Havana, complete sequence 2, memory 1. Learn a new shanty. 51% of players already did that day 1. And kill an enemy with a wall takedown. That's when we kicked him and he flipped backwards over the wall, remember? That was kind of nice. Okay. Bonos Tecmo, I know. He says, you got to get the new Call of Duty Black Ops remake. It's the good old days, but it's on crappy PS5. That's the thing. Therein lies the rub, is that it's PS5 only. It's not PC or Xbox. You'd have to play it on PS5 with a PS5 controller, and I'm not too happy about that. Like, if I'm going to play Call of Duty, I want to play it on my keyboard and mouse. You know, with my pro level setup here, I don't really want to play it on controller and limited to PS5. So I don't even know if I have PlayStation. I think I do. I think I'm still paying for PS Plus Online. I do. That's another stupid thing. You got to pay for the online play on PlayStation, which is so stupid. But I'm pretty sure I'm already doing it. So what's the best you can get out of this set of packs? Well, if you're talking about Chaos Rising, there is the card I already have. This guy, Mega Greninja EX, that one's worth around $270 right now. There's an all-gold holofoil version of that same guy that goes for just around the same amount. So that's the two best in Chaos Rising. In Ascended Heroes, which is the one ultra-rare pack we're going to open, you can get an $1,800 Gengar, and there's what's called a God Pack, where every card in the pack is a hit that's valuable, and you make a ton of money. It could be thousands of dollars in one pack. I'm not saying that's what it's going to be. It is the final... It is the final pack in that set that we have there. But I guess we'll see when we open it right now, because we're about to. Okay? Pretty cool. So, let's get the stuff ready. Four standard packs and one ultra rare pack. Very nice, guys. Thank you for the support today. Okay. Cool. No, Xbox also requires a monthly fee to play online. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Are we ready? Oh, I need my scissors. Oh, I also got to set up the camera. Hold on. I almost forgot about how to do all this. Here we are. Perfect. Okay, ready? Let's get started. Hello, everybody. DSP here, and it is time for... That's right, it is DSP Pack Rips here on DSP Gaming. Big support for the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced today. Because of that, we're going to be opening 4 packs of the Chaos Rising box, as well as the final ultra rare pack of Ascended Heroes. Again, huge cards are possible in Ascended Heroes. We could get our biggest hit ever, and we could even get a God pack, okay? All right, ready to go? Let's get started, everybody. So, how many do we have left in Chaos Rising? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Chaos Rising packs left. We're about to open 4, which means we only have 3 left, which means I have to tell you guys what we're going to be opening next, because it looks like we're going to complete these sooner rather than later, right? For sure. So I'm going to tell you in a second in this very video. So we're going to do 4 of Chaos Rising and the Ascended Heroes. After Ascended Heroes, we're going back to the Destined Rivals and the Prismatic Evolutions Ultra Rare sets, okay? Okay, let's go. We're down to the final 7. Can we get a good hit today, right now? Let's find out. Here we go. I hope so. All right, guys. First card. There you go. And here's our energy. And we are off. Here we go. First opening of the week. We've got Zubat. We've got Weedle. Braixen. The evolution of Fennekin. Braixen. Brokey. Emma. Ninetales. And Adversity Policy. That's correct. So now, we are now going to start going to the considered hits. First, Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow. Trubbish. Very metallic and nice. Thank you, Trubbish. All right, the next card could be a hit, or it could just be a standard reverse hollow. Let's find out. A standard reverse hollow Phantom. All right. And now the final card. Could be regular card, could be a hit. Let's find out. It's a hit, and it is one of the worst hits possible. Gorgeist. The evolution of Pumpkaboo. We already have this card. It's worth like $2. If that. I think it actually dropped in value. I think it's $1 and change. So that's a bum hit. Like, seriously, probably one of the worst hits possible in the entire freaking set. That sucks. The card itself looks okay. I don't really like it that much. It's all right. But yeah, it stinks. It's like a $1 and change card. It's a hit, but it's not a good one. So we'll put it to the side. Let's hope in the next 3 packs we're about to open that we get something better than the worst like hit in the whole set. Seriously. James says hit, more like shit. There you go. Put it in the wood chipper, says Sheen. Yes. Toss it right in the trash. Okay. Let's continue. Here is your code card, everybody. Enjoy. And then the energy, and we are off. Patrat. Skrill. Quilladin. Phantom again. Standard card. Skuntank. Meowstic. That's a cool looking Pokemon, Meowstic. I don't think I've ever had it in a game. And Emma. So now we're on to the better cards. Our first reverse hollow. Reverse hollow. Flauffy, the evolution of Mareep. Electric Sheep. Second card could be a hit. Could just be regular reverse hollow. It's reverse hollow Mareep. So we had, wow, Flauffy and then Mareep. Are we going to complete the evolution set with an Ampharos as the final card? No. However, this is excellent. So, reverse hollow Trevenant, again, as I explained to you guys last week, is actually one of the hardest normal cards to get in the whole set. This is the card that holds up a lot of people from having a full set. I'm happy to have gotten that Trevenant. Even though it doesn't really have tons of value, at least it means, hey, I might have another set at some point. So, that's excellent. I'm very happy for that. All right, guys, 2 more packs to go. Again, if we get any more support, we could do another pack if we get to 300, but I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Okay, here we go. There's your card. And there's our energy. Here we go. Pharisee. Watchall. Bumpy. Carnivine. One of the Deoxys forms. The Great Hall Net. Oh boy. So happy they made a card for that. Metagross. First reverse hollow. A reverse hollow net. Woo! Okay, this next one could be a hit, or could just be a standard reverse hollow. It is reverse hollow Golbat. All right, final card of the pack. It is a EX, Mega EX. Who is this? I can't tell because the camera won't focus. Mega Dragalge EX. So 2-star black, meaning great to play the game, not great value. needed for the whole set. I'm almost positive. I think I have this guy already. But, there you go. Was there a hit? No, that's not considered a hit. But it's a nice looking card. Okay. So, last pack for now of Chaos Rising. As you can see, we'll have 3 left. And then I'm about to do a big reveal to show you guys what the next box is that we'll be opening. It's something completely different. Okay? Okay. Here we are. Don't ask me what you're looking at, because I don't know what that thing is. I'm pretty sure I never had it in a game. Okay, there's your code card, everybody. And there's our energy. Here we go. Minchino. Fennekin. Quilladin. Frogadier. Delibird. Philippe. Meowstic again. Okay, first reverse hollow. Fennekin reverse hollow. Second reverse hollow or a hit. Reverse hollow magnetic energy, which is funny because it kind of matches. Metal, magnetic. Okay. And the last card of the pack. Here we go. Full hollow Ho-Oh. Nice looking card. Okay. Did we get a hit? We did. Was it good? No. To be honest, the Trevenant card is more valuable than this guy. This guy, I'm not kidding. He's like $2. So I don't even need to scan. Like, I know. Here, for the sake of argument, I'll scan it just to get it into my collection here. But, yeah, it's pretty much no value. I'll tell you for sure how much it actually is. $1.79. Told ya. Yeah, nothing to write home about, folks. Okay. Now, we're not done because we do have the final pack of Ascended Heroes. 6th pack out of that Ascended Heroes little mini box. Will it have value? Well, if you remember, sadly, we did not get any big hits yet out of the 5. Normally, you get at least kind of a hit. And it doesn't have to be a valuable one, but if you take a look at the Ascended Heroes cards that we've gotten, they've been bad. Like, there hasn't been an actual one with much value. Maybe this last pack is the winner. Or it could just be a dud. To be honest, it really sucks now because this guy right here, all right, if you get a hit, they're usually good ones, like big ones, but they're so hard to get. So we'll find out. And then we're going to go back to, remember, Prismatic Evolutions and that Destined Rival set for our mega hit cards. And then I got to get more, okay? Yak Almighty saying, what do you think the total value of your collection is now? See, I don't know because we could easily price these out, right? But I don't know about all the individual cards. I would have to actually figure out, like, what's the value of all the cards we've pulled in all these boxes. I don't know that answer. So it's kind of almost impossible to know. Okay, ready? Ascended Heroes time. Here we go. Last pack of Ascended Heroes. After this, it gets a little bit of a rest. All right. Here's your code card, everybody. Now, remember, this could be a God pack. If it's a God pack, the energy card would be metallic. That's a sign you may have a God pack. You cannot have a God pack if the energy card isn't metallic, okay? Is the energy card metallic? Yes. The energy card is metallic. Psychic energy. We may have a God pack. All right? So it's this simple. If I flip this card from the bottom of the deck or the bottom of the pack and it's a hit, this is a God pack. This would be one of the most valuable packs in Pokemon that you can get. Will it be a hit? Let's find out. Ready? No. It's just Clefairy. So it's not a God Pack. Man, that would have been amazing to have a God Pack live streamed and recorded, but no. It's just a standard pack. We can still have a good hit. There's cards upwards of $1,800 in the set. Let's go. Zigzagoo. Carcoal. Snorunt. Larry's Staravia. It's a nice looking bird, actually. N's PP up. Don't ask me why we don't want to know how N keeps his PP up, but there you go. I'm not going to ask. Cynthia's Gabite. Or Gabite, not sure. Okay, this next one should be a reverse holo. No, it's a hit. It's Meryl. It's a beautiful full art Meryl. That is an illustration rare. We're going to see if it has value. That is a gorgeous looking card. Wow. So when you get a hit in this set, they're nice. That is a nice Meryl right there. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see the value of Meryl before we continue with these cards. I want to see what Meryl is. Thankfully, we got a good hit here in Chaos, not Chaos Rise, excuse me, the Ascended Heroes. Let's find out. Please let it be good. Please. Don't let it be a dud. Ooh, it's a hit. $14.78. It's a goodie. Yeah, we finally got a good hit out of Ascended Heroes. It was the very last pack. We got a good hit. $14.78. Let's get a case for it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Finally a hit. Dude, you don't even know. I mean, those Ascended Heroes are so expensive, and I thought I was going to get nothing in 6 packs, and we finally got one good card. Like, yeesh. Okay, Meryl it is. An actually good hit from Ascended Heroes. It's a nice looking card. That's going to go about to the middle of my set, and we'll put that up there on the Wall of Fame in a minute. But let's finish up with the final 2 cards. Next one, so this will be a reverse holo. It is. Ooh, it's upside down. It's reverse holo. Drampa. Some kind of a special ball. I don't really recognize what Pokeball that is on there. And the final card of the Ascended Heroes booster box. Ooh, it is a full holo. What is it called? Pekarunt. I have no idea. Is this dark type? What is that? It's like a, okay, I see. It's a little Pokemon, but it has like 2 like bulbs or something on it, like light bulbs on it. See that? That's a weird one. Okay. All right, so where, oh where, does Meryl go into our collection? Well, taking a look over here, all right, $14 and change. More than the Maripo, that one was 12. More than the Mega EX Venusaurs, those were 13. Is it more than Ampharos? That much I don't remember. We have to look up Ampharos and see what the value of Ampharos is. Let me find that, because I'm not sure. According to this, Ampharos is only worth $9 now. It actually dropped in value. So it's only $9. So actually, Ampharos should be much lower. At one point, this was like $13, $14. So it lost a lot of value in the last month. This should be around here. So we have to say goodbye to Dedenne. Dedenne is going to go away now. Hello, Spooderman or Spoderman. This guy's going to get demoted. I'm trying to remember the value of the Froakie that we just pulled. Let's find Froakie. We just got him last week. Froakie is $11.59. Yeah. So, actually, Meryl is way up here in my collection. Nice. So, that was a expensive but successful run in Ascended Heroes because we actually got a valuable card out of Ascended Heroes, okay? But that box is, I'm not lying, the 6 packs of Ascended Heroes is $100. So that's crazy, right? I mean, hooey. Okay, so we have to say goodbye to Dedenne. Dedenne has been on the Wall of Fame for quite a while, but now Dedenne gets demoted, and the others have taken its spot. So the other thing that happens, which I haven't been checking, is that the overall value of the cards fluctuate over time. And I have no idea. Like I said, some of these other cards, like Ampharos, was up there, but he's down here now. He lost a lot of value. It happens. Usually the cards that are in the most recent set get inflated values, and then they deflate when the next set's about to come out. Well, the next set is coming out in a little over a week, Pitch Black. So now all the Chaos Rising cards are kind of losing their values, if that makes sense. And so, you know, it is what it is. That's the nature of the hobby. You're going to lose value on certain things over time. Nothing can really be done. But that was good. Now, I have something to show you. Okay, hold on a second. I have something to show you. I'm going to show you guys the next box of cards that we're going to be opening because we're at the end here of Chaos Rising. And I want to show you exactly what we're getting, okay? So let me find it. The problem is I don't remember. I remember what it's the English equivalent of, but I don't remember the name of the Japanese set. Give me a second. I got to find it here, my order history. Is this it? Yes. Okay, ready for this? So, our next box of cards. Let me get it for you. This is a Japanese set from the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet line. All right. We have not seen the English equivalent because the English equivalent is from a few years ago, like 2-3 years ago. So it's kind of middle value. It's not super rare, but it's also not like super cheap. It's kind of in the middle value wise. But it's really cool. Apparently, for them to understand, it's a nice looking set. This is called Stellar Miracle. Let me show you the box up close. Okay. Stellar Miracle. Based on gems and cosmic looking Pokemon. Okay. The equivalent in English is called Stellar Crown. It was called Stellar Crown in English. This is the Japanese Stellar Miracle version. Okay. So it's a very nice looking box. Like, see? And they actually give you like a preview on the sides of some of the cards and what they look like. Of course, my camera won't focus. There you go. That's a Dachshund, I think. It's made of like donuts or something, like a donut Pokemon. Look at those. Pretty nice looking art on these. The box itself is nice. I like that how it's, you know, very fancy looking. There you go. So there's a little preview. So I have not seen any of these cards yet. I haven't opened the box, as you can see. This will be a first-time thing. So once we get through these 3 remaining packs of Chaos Rising, which is going to happen sooner rather than later, we're going to go to Stellar Miracle. And we're going to have this be our next box. And then as we're doing this, we're going to determine what the next one is. Sadly, I have some... Well, it's not really bad news, but here's the deal. What's happened right now is that there's only certain sets that are readily available anymore. Perfect Order, I can get relatively quickly. Surging Sparks, remember that was the one that had Pikachu, our golden Pikachu card up here. That one is readily available as well. It's expensive, but it's readily available. A lot of these are no longer really readily available. Like, if I wanted Chaos Rising, I have to wait over a week. If I wanted Mega Evolution, I have to wait longer than a week. Okay? So, we will work on Stellar Miracle next, and we'll see how it paces itself with the openings. And if we need to get something more quickly, then probably we're going to have to get something more readily available. Either do a second Perfect Order box or maybe a second Surging Sparks box. Now, the good news is Pitch Black, the new set, the English set, the brand new one, comes out on the 17th of July. That's just a little over a week away, okay? I'm going to get it as soon as possible, but they have to ship it to me. So I have to wait for both Pokemon Center and the reseller to send them my way. I don't know how long that's going to take. So because of that, we'll have to see, but I should have those in about a little over a week, okay? So that will be coming, you know, probably, I'm going to guess I'll probably get them by like July 20th. So we'll have this box and maybe one more in the between, depending on how much people support, depends on how quick we get through them. I hope you've enjoyed this project. It's really nice, right? Now we actually got a really nice Meryl. That was a cool pull. I'm excited for the future. It's fun, right? Okay, so guys, thank you. I will see you next time on DSP Pack Rips here on DSP Gaming. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So that is it for the stream. So a reminder, first of all, if you liked Assassin's Creed, come back tomorrow. We're playing more of it on my my first stream. It'll be more gameplay too. I know today we only did a little over 2 hours. Tomorrow we'll probably try to get 3 hours of Assassin's Creed Black Flag in on that first stream. Tonight on the late stream, we are not doing gameplay. Tonight's late stream, I'm going to go into the giant bin of retro games that I have in my closet, and we're going to go game by game, grading them, inventorying them, and seeing the values. We did a lot of that during the marathon, but we didn't finish this bin. We never got to this bin. It's a ton of NES games. There's some Super NES. There's some more. Some of them are valuable. I have like the classic Mega Mans and stuff in there, okay? So the late night session is just chilling with me, hanging out, enjoying retro games, and just having a good time. Tomorrow will be Assassin's Creed, and tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, retro fighting games. If you're wondering, hey, is he going to check out Pal World? Yeah, I determined we'll try it Saturday night. Saturday night's late stream, we'll do some Pal World and see how it goes. I have it on Game Pass. We'll just play it there and see how it plays. You know, first time playing it in years, okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. I hope that you guys enjoyed. And I honestly don't know if I should raid anybody because we got a lot of toxic people. And to be honest, I don't really want you guys hurting someone else's stream. So I think, sadly, I'm just going to not raid anyone right now. Since you guys are so rowdy, I don't want to hurt anyone with my viewership and send people over that are going to be nasty to whoever I host. So, all right, guys. I hope to see you tonight on the late stream if you can make it to chill with me and look at retro games together. All right? If not, see you for Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Have a good break. See you tonight. Peace out, everybody.